What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday night. It is 6:57 p.m. Eastern, and it's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. And yes, Mr. Sheriff, we must be early because no one's on yet. Well, what's up, everybody? What's up in the chat to Marcus, Kazim, Matthew, Crimson Mask, Ghost Warrior, Sammy's here. Of course, Mr. Sheriff. And Careful. How's it going, Careful? Yeah, as you can see, no one on yet. 11,324 subscribers to start the night. We'll be checking in with that as we go. Hoping for a much busier night tonight as it is a Friday. There's already a few people on server, just none in the law enforcement way of things. But, anyways, yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I am going to start things off by reading again the Public Safety Telecommunications Week address, the proclamation, that is, that at the time President Clinton gave out. Just again, as tomorrow ends National Public Safety Telecommunicators Week, so want to make sure we're honoring that. What's up to Courtney Cox, Nina, David, Aaron's Gamer. What's up, Aaron? Led you on a nice little chase the other night before the scavenger hunt. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Already at 7 likes. It looks like 12 likes to me. That jumped up quick. But, yeah, so I'm sure it'll be a much busier night. We also are going to be graced with the presence of 766. Alex K will be with us. You can find him on his channel. I always feel like I'm going to mispronounce it, but is it Buchika? But the link is down in the description box under the featuring category. If you want to follow things over there on his channel, he may be switching over to LEO later on tonight as well. But he'll be shadowing with us, learning the ropes a little bit. Hopefully he gets his tags soon enough that he can hop on with us and actually do it, but it doesn't look like he has his tags yet. But we will, we'll be doing that in due time. What's up, Sydney? Sammy, it's Boo Cha Cha. Is that how he spells it? Boo? Oh, it is Boo Cha Cha. I always see Booch Acha. See, that's why I always mess it up, because it's all one word, and it's, what's up, Bobby? So it kind of comes off like that. Anyways, so, again, this is National Public Safety Telecommunicators Week. It was established in 1994. It was actually much earlier than that, but it wasn't nationally recognized until then. But it was made official by, at time, President Bill Clinton on April 12th, 1994. And here's the proclamation. By the President of the United States of America, in an emergency, most Americans depend on 911. Each day, more than 500,000 public safety communicators answer desperate calls for help, responding with services that save the lives and property of American citizens in need of assistance. These dedicated men and women are more than anonymous voices on the telephone line. They are local police, fire, and medical professionals who use public safety telecommunications to quickly respond to emergency calls. There are also federal public safety officials who use telecommunications for everything from drug interdiction to protecting forests to promoting conservation. We rely on their knowledge and professionalism as they make critical decisions, obtain information, and quickly dispatch needed aid. America's public safety telecommunicators serve our citizens daily in countless ways. The work of these unseen first responders, in quotes, is invaluable in emergency situations, and even of these dedicated men and women deserves our heartfelt each of these dedicated men and women deserves our heartfelt appreciation. Americans place their trust in these individuals not just this week, but every day of the year. This week is a time for a grateful nation to show its appreciation and to recognize that our health, safety, and well-being are often dependent on the commitment and steadfast devotion of public safety telecommunicators. The Congress, by Public Law 103-221, has designated the week beginning April 11th, 1994, as National Public Safety Telecommunicators Week, and has authorized and requested the President to issue a proclamation in observance of this week. Now, therefore, I, William J. Clinton, President of the United States of America, do hereby proclaim the week of April 11th, 1994, as National Public Safety Telecommunicators Week. I urge all Americans to observe this week with appropriate programs, ceremonies, activities, and appreciation for these outstanding individuals. And witness here whereof, I hereunto set my hand this 12th of April in the year of our Lord 1994, and of the independence of the United States of America, the 218th. William J. Clinton. So, the second week of April is every year National Public Safety Telecommunicators Week. This year it's April 13th to the 19th, and that is the speech, the proclamation rather. So I will go ahead and share that in the chat here to you guys for anyone who wants to read that on their own time. But that's why we're doing a couple of dispatch streams this week, even though the one the other day was really, really chill. Still want to make sure we show our appreciation in our own way. What's up, EJ? And Crimson is actively recognizing the national telecommunicators in the chat right now. What's up, Zach? How you doing? We gonna get some law enforcement out of you tonight, or are you doing something else? It's Friday. Also put it in our general chat for you guys too. There we go. Just in case you miss it here in the chat. Jax, what's going on? Frost. Oh, nice. Get some more LEO out of Jack. I like it. I keep forgetting him and Clay. I keep forgetting they have their tags because they so rarely go LEO, you know. But that'll be fun to dispatch for you guys. Are you going to be alone tonight, or are you going to have someone to help you out? So we will be Boo-Cha-Cha, his link is in the description box, will be shadowing with us. If he's able to get his tags during the night tonight, he may switch over to actually actively dispatching if he feels comfortable. And then he'll probably be LEO later. Otherwise, I don't know. People show up when they show up. I don't generally invite people necessarily. I mean, people are always welcome. I just don't generally send out invites to dispatch overall. Oh, nice, Glenn. Yeah, hey. Speaking of someone who's not LEO a whole lot, that'd be a fun one. It'd be good to see a good group of people on tonight. There's been a couple of really quiet nights tonight. Last night was one of them. I was kind of monitoring how many people were on server while I was playing Red Dead, and I was blown away on a Thursday night, only having a handful of people. But we did finish Red Dead last night, and we'll have to go to Red Dead 1 after that. EJ, you know me, I don't really watch TV. I spend most of my free time entertaining everyone else, including myself. So, this is my relaxing time, my chill time. I just like presenting it to others, you know? You should put in the OCRP Discord. I already did, Jax. Already a step ahead of you. I always tell people what I'm going to be doing. Almost always. Maybe not specifically what I'm doing, but I'll say, hey, I'm going to be on and I'll be doing this. You're watching Red Dead last night, or are you watching my live server stream last night? Um, yeah, the live server was so fun. It did kind of. I think it. I'm trying to think of how to put it. It showed how good things can be, and I think people are like, oh, wow. I don't know how to Red Dead. Oh, cool. Um, yeah, and nothing against the main server. Heck, I'm still getting on it. I'll be LEO. I'll be 10-12ing actually with Boo Cha Cha tomorrow night. And then we might actually do some Civ stuff on Monday. We're going to do kind of a string of things together. But it hasn't stopped me from doing the main server. If anything else, I'm trying to wrap up some of my stories for characters that aren't going to make the transition to the live server, or at least get them to a story arc where I can feel good with their story if I decide to not look back at the main server. Which, as it stands now, I'll probably spend 95% of my time on the live server. And then, but there will be occasions probably where I want to get a character out that isn't a fit for the live server. By the way, the OCRP hunt was oh yeah, I haven't gotten to your POV yet. As I was just saying a minute ago, I spend so much time doing this as my fun time that it's hard I have to basically stay up later than I should be to catch everyone else's POVs if I want to see it. So I haven't made it back to yours. I saw like half of Xander's. I watched Nate and Hemi's. Well, I only had to watch one to watch their POV, obviously. But and then oh my God, who else was there? Let me look at the teams again. Oh, I went through some of Dakota's and some of Xander. Maybe I didn't make it to Xander's. Maybe it was Dakota's. There's Willie. There's Glenn. So I still need to catch Glenn's POV with you and Ricky. I think Dakota's is the one I made it most of the way through. So there's Xander and you still that I need to watch. But I love watching those back because not only is it just fun to see something that I helped in putting together, seeing everyone else's, how much they had fun with it, or if they didn't have a good time, what we can do to improve it. So it's also an educational process. So as you've seen, I don't know how much you've noticed the rules evolve over time, but we've had to evolve the rules to better suit obviously the enjoyment of it for everybody, but also fairness, balance, and quite honestly, just GTA logic. Sometimes we have to adjust rules just to benefit to work around GTA logic. Also, your POV was a disaster. Why do you say that? Speaking of, there's Hemi. You got references this oh yeah you're like, oh yeah, that's Jed Clampett, that's Beverly Hillbillies. When I was listening to that, I about fell over. I'm like, did Hemi just catch a pop culture reference? And not only a pop culture reference, but an old and obscure one. I was like, wait a minute. Of all the people I expected to understand Black Gold Texas tea, even though I didn't directly say it, it was implied through Jed Clampett. I could have seen Xander getting it, Nate getting it. I don't know how old Dakota is, so I'm not sure there. But I was like, Xander and Nate would probably get that. Then I don't know Glenn well enough to know either, but it was you. You were the one. And again, I haven't seen Glenn or Xander's POV of that. So, but when you said that, I'm like, wait. Am I in a parallel universe, like a different universe here? My brain is struggling to think here, but am I in a different universe that Hemi just got a Jed Clampett reference? Jake Rogers. Oh, has Glenn met the crazy uncle Drake Rogers yet? Died a few times from wrecks, pulled over. Oh, yeah. Well, see, and I think the people that have done it longer, Glenn, have found that balance of towing the lines of the law versus where to really kick it up to and what vehicles work best for what scenarios. We don't ever put someone in a scenario where they have to break the law. So the tortoise could literally play this and win in theory versus the hare who would get pulled over all the time. And that it is a true knowledge aside, knowledge of the clues or OCRP lore, which we used a couple of times, or GTA lore, which we've used in the past. It's a true tortoise and the hare race. Because if everyone gets it right away, it's who's going to make it there? The person who risks the speeding ticket, or God forbid a pursuit, or the person who just takes their time and goes there. Yeah, I see. I thought he was at the 0, but there was so much going on, I couldn't remember if he actually met Drake or not. You know, and I was wondering, I said, I have a feeling if Glenn gets to the golden egg, or it's a race to the finish with the golden egg, we're definitely going to hear shots. Like Caden is going to start shooting people because he's been alluding to it all night, and he's just waiting for the golden egg. And then we'll be on an island that's pretty much unjurisdicted, and he's just going to lay waste to anybody who tries to get to that golden egg first. Yeah, I saw you run into him a few times. What, at the prison? You guys were giving each other crap. Wasn't there a time when you guys were going through Sandy or something? Was it when you were looking for the moving egg? The one on the truck? What's up, Glenn? What was something else I was going to say? Yeah, I like throwing in the OCRP lore. I was able to do it twice in one set of hints. Oh, Glenn, let me ask you this. Did you get it right away when I mentioned Officer Calloway? Did you realize that was a reference to his badge number, thus the postal we were at, which was 190? I was hoping that was discreet enough that it would loom in the back of people's minds, but it would take him a few hints to realize, oh my God, they're right on top of 190. Oh, God, I just said that out loud. Someone clip that. That's why Jake wore protective gear. He was ready for Caden to start blowing people away. I have not, David. If you're, especially if they're modern TV shows, there is a high probability the answer is no. I have not seen it. That was my favorite one, and I also got to slip in Jeff in it in that set of hints too, because as you saw in the picture, the car was wedged into the bushes. So after I made the Callaway reference, and then a few hints later, I said humans aren't the only ones that be Jeff in it. Our car is too, or our egg is too. And I instantly, I heard people in their streams going, "It's in a bush! It's in a bush!" I was so happy to get to use some OCRP lore. See, this is one reason I'm not afraid to start a dispatch stream and be the first one on, even if I'm not truly on, is we can just like recap things that have happened in the week. I was running. What was it? Nate and Hemi were just plowing through bushes. Oh, I love when I can, like, the final one was an Easter egg in and of itself of OCRP lore. That date was literally that island we were on. We gave away on that date as a community event on server. It was November 26, 2023. You can go back and watch that stream. It's boring as fuck. We sat on that island for 2-3 hours, giving out hints till someone finally saw us right as we were about to call it quits. What do I do for work? I work in grocery. I'll just leave it at that. I work in a very niche thing in grocery, so I have to keep it kind of vague. Good, thanks, Cyber. You clipped it. I'm sure it'll be in the OCRP clip section of my Discord very soon. You hear tones from Emergency. Well, let me play some tones for you guys. Let me see which one you're talking about. There's the alert tone. All call fire. Blaine County Fire. Of course, we all know Bolo. Then there's City Fire. Emergency Assist. Then there's the priority tone. EMS. All call fire. And then, of course, the channel hold tone. All call fire is the one. That's from Emergency? Oh, okay. Hey, Zeus, how's it going? Spencer, good to see you. Yeah, that was, and I was telling the guys that were on the island with us that might have been my favorite one, and the fact that it very well could be our last one on the main server, and hopefully not our last one ever, but definitely the last one on the, or likely the last one on the main server. I'm glad it, because the last couple ones, they seemed a little, seemed like they were lacking a bit. Like the Valentine's one, the hints were horrible on my part. The Christmas one was good, but Valentine's really made me question whether we were going to keep doing it or not, because I kept bombing on the hints. I had an idea where I was going to include love songs into the hints, and it confused people and aggravated people more than it actually helped them. With Christmas, it kind of works, but you can't really do it with other holidays. It just doesn't pan out right. So you win some, you lose some. And not all the hints are going to be perfect anyways, because I do them on the fly as it is. And I try and word them as best I can to not be too revealing, but be revealing enough. And now with the new point scale, the difficulty of each one. Oh, that's no good, Spencer. If you could use that tone for fire calls tonight. I mean, I'll try to remember. I don't mess with too many of the tones because there's too much going on and I don't have the time for it. I would have to use it during an all call fire situation though, which is usually not the case. We'd either hit Blaine County or City Fire. It'd have to be some insane fire for me to do that. There's people on server, just no officers or fire EMS yet. I don't think there's fire EMS. Nope. You gotta remember, Zeus, I'm the early bird. So I'm usually on earlier than everyone else. If anything else, it maybe helps in encouraging people to get on. But that's the risk you take sometimes. Sometimes you end up with no one able to answer to it or willing to, or whatever the case may be. Uh-oh. 911, where's your emergency?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Is this my grandson, Robert?
No, this is 911. You've called the emergency line.
Oh, I'm trying to call my grandson.
Okay. I might be able to help you. Do you know his where he lives or something about his information? I might be able to get that for you.
He moved to Las Venturas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you would probably have to contact 411 out of Las Venturas. I mean, honestly, we're 911. We aren't fully equipped to help with that sort of thing, especially if it's out of state.
So this isn't Robert?
No, this isn't. This is dispatcher 451.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm just trying to find Robert and let him know that I'm headed down to get some soup from a Red at Rex's.
Okay. Well, if you would like, maybe try calling 411. They may be able to help.
Yeah, they've got tomato basil soup today on special.
Well, that's great, sir. Is there any emergencies I can help you with today?
Oh, I hope they don't have an emergency. I want some soup.
Okay. Well, if you run into any emergencies, feel free to give us a call back, okay?
Oh, okay. Have a good day, Robert.
All right, you too.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. So yes, there's people on server right now. I actually think my profile pic turned out slightly good. Biggest fish you caught. Yeah, they're so small on here. I can tell it's someone standing there holding something, but that's about it. Here we go. Let's jam to this.
I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it.
That was Vernon, Glenn.
We all start losers, we're all late bloomers. Gotta struggle through the floor. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks.
Glenn's like, I'm not messing with that guy. No, he's actually pretty fun. It's low level RP whenever I deal with him.
So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks. I'll build what I want to, man. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You can screenshot it and then zoom in. That's the only way I've been able to do it. Let me find another Netflix song we can listen to. Rock out some things with lyrics. Oh, have you? Oh, shit. Lucky Larry. Remember that.
Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help.
So Larry had a warrant.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,
oh, there he is. Larry's warrant.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,
Larry got himself another warrant.
and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible.
Well done, warrant.
Believe you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't
Take shit
I got no love
for the fakeness.
if you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Alright, we'll do one more.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with
Hang on a second, let me. I need to get rid of a couple of songs here. Yeah, I don't like that one. This one's just weird. So there we go. Now we're back to 50. Okay. So I found some more from NFX that we can listen to. All right, we'll see you in a bit there, Spencer.
I
What's
wanna
up,
be the best
Kazim?
in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague.
Up to
We all
30
love to
likes.
hate, have to play the
Thank
game,
you,
have to
everybody.
make a name, all our insecurities are on this display. Is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering,
find some more of these songs.
negativity is a plague for the
They're good.
mentally weak, no mercy,
Fuck these
all I
guys.
got is working, never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go!
To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing.
I'm gonna have to find more songs to get rid of, though,
I just wanna be
after this
iconic.
one.
Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic. Yeah, if I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them. Yeah. Don't try to drain my energy.
We'll come back to that in a second. Get rid of that one. I just need to get rid of 5 more songs. Then we'll have more effects on our stuff here. I like that one. Got 3 more to get rid of. Oh, we got enough. Okay. All right. Back to our music. If I have more than 50, I have to change my pages and stuff. Still getting ready. All right. No, Larry's not going to lay low for long.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place.
Some more Un Cafe. There's Glenn R going live. So you should be 10-8 shortly. Well, it'd have to be a fire that Warren said also, David, like I said. But I can't guarantee that I'm going to be hitting all the tones if it's busy.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything.
Enjoying some of this new music. Hopefully you guys are too. Yeah, my Friday was fine. Just another day, I guess. Another office day.
I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will.
Vernon's gonna be EMS.
Test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits. Don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds. People can change your life. A few friends with intent.
Yep, I'm gonna turn it down now. You need to be able to hear things now.
Control 873.
Firearms dispatch.
Go ahead, 873.
Control 873 is going to be in service as Medic 2 out of Station 2.
Medic 2 out of Station 2. You available now?
Copy that.
10-4. Show you available 1942. Welcome on. Have a good shift.
Copy. Thank you, usual.
Okay.
San Andreas dispatch.
So I got myself a co-pilot tonight, huh?
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen you been on when you were dispatching. Maybe it was just unbeknownst to me.
It's very rare I do. I mean, if you want, I can kind of just ride the coattails, kind of do the backbend stuff with the safer.
Yeah, sure. 766 is going to be shadowing tonight, so if you don't mind maybe
okay.
taking him over to 911 calls and stuff, that way when he gets here I'm going to share screen, and if I have to move call centers and it drops my screen, I'll have to re-put it up. So that'd probably help me a little bit with that.
Yeah, I can do with that. I don't know how long I'll be on here because I just got a couple hours.
Oh, no worries. But that'll give him a little bit of time to feel it out. I think he's going to go Leo after that anyways. I don't think, unless Ryan got him for him in the last 30 minutes, I don't think he's got his tags yet, so he's kind of limited. So once he gets the feel for it, he's probably not going to want to stick around much longer anyways.
Okay, fair enough.
When you're already LEO, it takes like half the time to figure it out. It's just a matter of pointing and clicking and stuff at that point, because you know how to talk on the radio already.
Yeah, I'm still figuring it all out, so that's why I was going to kind of do the backbone stuff if that was okay.
Do you want me to share screen now? Would that help?
I mean, I've got my stuff all pulled up. I mean, I've got it all situated. I think I've done 1 or 2 dispatches on like slow nights.
Well, you shadowed with me one time, didn't you?
Would be correct. Yes, I have.
Yeah.
We're just having issues with my tags.
Go ahead, 376.
Show me 1037, 108.
1037, 108, 1945. Have a good shift. Welcome on.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember where we had left off or if you had messed with it any further, but yeah. The less I have to share my screen, probably the better, because although I'm not on server, I just always like the restreaming thing. I always fear it's going to mess with something.
Yeah, I get that. I don't blame you. I've got everything kind of set up here to what I like. It's just a matter of getting in the flow for everything.
Okay. Had one 911 call. It was an old man looking for his son.
Like kind of like a senile thing?
Yeah, like he thought we'd be able to help him get his son's phone number. He thought I was his son. It was Vernon.
Oh, I love that. Ah, okay.
If you've ever ran into that character.
Oh yeah, I've ran into quite a few of his people.
It's like Angelo's hopping on shortly. Starting out with some good officers.
Well, make sure you give him some good dispatch.
Well, there's a little rumor floating around the state that there's going to be an arsonist tonight.
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
It was in server activity.
Oh. Man, I've been gone for so long, I haven't really had a chance to check on any of that stuff.
Yeah, 298 happened to hop on the other night before the scavenger hunt, and and he, so I was on early, so I just did some Lucky Larry stuff, and yeah, he hadn't been on for a few weeks, so when I went back and watched his end of things, he was like, oh, I'm trying to, how do I do this, or whatever. I gave him a hard time, though.
Yeah, the last time I was on server was when the live server was pulled up, and even then, before that, it was a couple weeks. I've just been really busy.
Yeah. Well, I was out of town last week, so I had to go a few days without streaming, and then, like with this weekend, I did an early stream of Red Dead last night. Then I'm going to be off server Sunday, and then with it being National Public Safety Telecommunicators Week, got to be a mouthful. I've been trying to do a couple dispatches, so I haven't really been on server a whole lot.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sunday I'm going to go hang out with a friend up at the Northland since my daughter's out in Florida. Like, well, don't feel like kicking around the house on Easter, if I've got no one else to kick it around with,
Yeah, I get it. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Easter. I don't really have anything planned.
What's up, Christian?
Question: Did you see that message I sent you a couple days ago?
I'm sure I did. Did I not respond to it?
You never did.
Let me see if I can find it here. Unless you just sent me like a statement and I didn't. Oh my god. I've talked to Boom since I've talked to you. Do you want me to answer that on air?
I mean, that's up to you. I mean, I'm not really trying to keep it a secret. I mean, I kind of like to see how people would like the idea of that.
I'm trying to remember why I didn't respond to it. I think I'd read it and like my phone rang because I was on my phone, so I must have had something interrupt me from it.
I also know I sent that to you like in the middle of a stream, so I wasn't expecting.
Oh, that would be why then. That's what it was. I wasn't on my phone. I was on stream and I clicked over. I saw it. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna forget about this now, and that's exactly what happened. I used to do a podcast for 5 years almost, and a couple things. One, I'm just done with the podcasting stuff altogether. There's always unnecessary drama that comes out of it. People's feelings get hurt. People can't handle a person's opinions. And honestly, I've discussed this with a couple different people. I think Boom and I even talked about it once. And there's too many things that could go wrong with something like that. As fun of an idea as it sounds to, maybe have people on special guests. Hey, Boom's going to be on with us tonight and tell us about his experience on it, whatever. But then, just some way, somehow, it will degenerate into something it wasn't meant to be. It always happens. At least in my experience.
Yeah,
I mean, think about some of the situations you've had. Like, maybe it was a great thing on your stream. I'll give you an example. It was you had a great stream or great time on server. It doesn't even have to be a stream, but you had an awesome time. Everyone who watched it had an awesome time, and then so we bring you on, and maybe it was name your other person on OCRP comes on. And he's like, I fucking hated that. I 66 the shit out of you on that. And then where's that conversation going to go?
Right.
Or someone slips up and says something they shouldn't have. Maybe it wasn't as direct as what I gave you there, but there's just a million things. I've thought about it. Because I really initially, when I first got on server, I thought that was a great idea. It's definitely an admin question, too. I feel like that something like that would have to be ran through the admins, but I smell disaster so many different ways. Like that, you may have several great episodes, and then there's that one that just causes a shitstorm that's unnecessary.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, that was kind of a concern of mine, especially with it kind of being like a niche community and how there's just so many different people in it. But I mean, I really did. I thought like a lot of people would like to see when people talk about their ideas behind their characters and their lore and things like that. That I thought would have been really great.
Absolutely. On the surface, it sounds amazing, and I would love to do it. But just the thought of something going wrong causing a rift, causing something. It's to me, it's just not worth it. As much as I've wanted to, and I've fought myself back several times, it's a great idea. So I'm not knocking you at all, because great minds think alike. But the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, and the reason I thought about the negatives of it was because of times I've had on server. Think of times you've had on server that weren't exactly the greatest. Do you really want that being brought to the forefront?
Yeah, no, I get that. I don't know. I mean, on the surface idea, I didn't
Does
really
it?
think I was gonna really bring up like certain.
County
518, go ahead.
Show me 1037, 108. Good evening.
Got you 1037, 108, 1953. Welcome on. Have a good shift.
But like, I wasn't gonna like bring up like specific scenes or anything like that. I mean, I'm sure they would eventually come up through conversation, but the original idea was to just kind of talk about, you know, their background of what got them into RP and things like that, like I said.
Right. I would say there might be a way to police it. I didn't, that, and I'm just over podcasting because of my experiences I had in the past. Relationships always get severed. Groups form. It's just not something I want to get back into personally. Go for it though if you want to. I would recommend getting admin, at least letting the admins know it's going to exist if you're going to do it, or making sure they're okay with it.
Okay.
And Zach524 in my chat says he thinks Kill a Phantom does one. Is that true?
Oh, he does?
I never knew that. I mean, I'll talk, like on dispatch, like now where nothing's happening, I'll sit here and kind of BS about things, but... Or you and I might chuckle about something we did on server or whatever, but yeah. It's a great idea. It would have to be heavily policed and done in the right way.
I mean, yeah, these are things that like I wouldn't do live or anything. I would like record it and then probably review over it, do some editing if I had
That
to,
might
kind
be a
of
way
thing.
to do it.
I mean, that's honestly the way I planned on doing it. I wasn't going to do it live because doing it live is just
Asking for
That's-
trouble.
yeah, it's just asking for things to come up because I mean, people get in conversations, and when you get into deep conversations about things and you forget you have an audience, things can be brought up that you don't want to bring up or that you didn't mean to.
Well, Roshane, I am kind of RPing it out. I am RPing a dispatcher. So technically I am. Yeah. I mean, that would probably work. Yeah, I'd just be upfront with the admins on it, just in case. Because for all you know, 6 years ago, someone tried it, and it had this happen and that happen, and even though it hasn't been stated in any rules or anything, maybe it's something they're just hesitant on. I don't know.
Right.
I've never talked to anyone about it, really.
And I kind of planned on reaching out because I mean, although the likelihood is very slim, I would love the idea to talk with Jeff and kind of talk to him about the whole life server and, you know, how he's been enjoying the process of making it and what kind of got him into wanting to make it again.
Right.
I mean, I know that's the odds of him doing that would be pretty slim, but I mean, it'd be worth asking.
Apparently it's called the What Going On podcast. Of course it's called that.
I was going to say, of course it is.
I had a name for it too. Well, there was a couple of ideas. I had the OCR podcast, you know, have it all one word so it looks like OCRP Oddcast. What was the other one? It's been a year and a half now, but yeah, I can't remember now.
I'm not good with names. The only thing I came up with is super boring, as like OCRP discussions or something like that. I am not the best when it comes to names.
Oh, I mean, some of them can be, you know, sometimes a simple name is fine. Years ago with my podcast, I actually got a strike on one of my videos, and I had to spend, you know, a week without streaming, basically. So
Oh, that's great.
so in that time, It was in 2020, and in that time, so what I did was I started recording a series of podcasts called Strike Sessions.
County 709.
709.
Show me 1037, 108.
Gotcha, 1037, 108, 1957. Welcome on. Have a good shift. And so I called them Strike Sessions. And so what I did was I had Patreon at the time, and I made them a Patreon early release. And then when I was out of town or whatnot, I would release it, so I had something to put out while I was out of town, kind of like I do now with the members stuff.
Yeah.
And also the idea was if I ever got a strike again, I could just release those during my strike, because the rule is you can't upload or go live in that time, but you can release pre-recorded stuff that's already uploaded. So I would basically just have those loaded up and ready.
Okay.
And it never happened again. I was just super paranoid about it. But YouTube was strike happy in 2020, as you can imagine.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot going on back then.
And especially if you've got a podcast, and a podcast where you take live callers and you have co-hosts, all it takes is one person to say something.
Right, and that was my main thing, was just I didn't want to do it live because that's just accident waiting to happen. So
Right.
it would have been like sat down, recorded over Discord or something, and then edit it down.
Yeah, that might be something worth exploring. If it's like a big event or something that was really notable, like say it was Chuck and Wilmer went on a rampage or something, then you get, Killa to come on and talk about it, or Noah, or whoever. Or if, I don't know, I'm just trying to think from my own experiences, like the scavenger hunts would probably be one, and get the different contestants on. And different contestants be like, oh, that hint really threw me off, but the other team will pop up and go, oh, but we were right on top of that one, or whatever.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. Like anytime there's big community events, there was a thing like a couple months ago, it was that big car show at the casino that was really big, and I was like, this would make a really good conversation for a podcast, because there's so many different scenes going on within this car show.
I'm pretty sure I was dispatching that night, and we had so many 1031s after that, and speeding tickets.
I could have sworn you came up to me because we were running Frank's Chili.
Oh, okay, no. So maybe I wasn't on dispatch, but I was not at that scene when it was happening.
Oh no, I know you came up at one point and talked to me.
Go ahead, 460.
1037, 108.
1037, 108, 2000 hours. Welcome on. Have a good shift. Also, yourself and 709, I need body cams from, please.
10-4.
Aww. You know what? I may have switched to dispatch later if it was one of those nights where we were dispatcherless, but it was crazy.
That probably would have been because, yeah, all hell kind of broke loose after the car show ended.
If there's a night where there's like 12 officers and a lot of stuff going on, it's not unheard of for me to just go dispatch, because it's not benefiting anybody for it to just be a clusterfuck at that point.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm still waiting for them to do the next training so I can get my Leo tags.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on with that.
I was told there's supposed to be a lot more trainings in the new year. We'll see.
Well, we did get like 60 new Leos all at once, and kind of had to work through the green there, people, because they used to only have so many people. If the first 20 people in the call got it, and if you weren't there, you didn't get it. So I think because they did a big one to load it back up, because we were getting really weak on Leo, I think they loaded it up, but they probably, and no one's told me this, but I'm thinking they probably backed off just to let people get experience, let people get good, and not just keep throwing new people in.
Right, so it's not just a bunch of amateurs.
Yes, are we getting 285 as on duty tonight? Was that Vernon keying up?
I don't know. I don't have Sonoran radio. It's in my background.
Oh, okay. Well, I heard someone key up, but the only one I couldn't see was Vernon's. Oh, now he's gone. Okay.
Yeah, he is gone.
He made a straight crash because he disappeared from CAD at the exact same time, so I bet you he had a crash.
He's been having PC issues, supposedly, last time I heard.
Tells me he's probably not even streaming then. Oh, he was. He ended it 4 minutes ago, so yeah, he must have had a problem.
Yeah.
Damn.
Poor Vernon, he deserves so much better.
Oh, here he comes. He's coming back. We get 285 here in about 45 minutes.
I don't even know if I'll be on at 45.
I don't know that I'll be on all night. I mean, it's Friday night. Like I said, my daughter's in Florida. I usually don't get weekends without her. So it's like I can go check out the nightlife a little bit, you know?
Yeah, can I join you? Because I haven't been doing nothing.
I mean, you know how far away I am, so I mean...
Hey, man,
and you're willing to pay the Uber, whatever it is. I mean, I'll tell you offline where I'm at.
Okay. I mean, remember that thing I texted you like a month or two ago now that we were wanting to try to do at some point?
Vaguely. Hang on, I'm getting a...
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
7-2 San Andreas. Seeing a panic alarm from you. Is that possibly from a previous shift?
Hey, firm. I was about to call and ask for you to clear that.
Looks like I can't. Stand by. It's gone now. I'm not sure if it was me or you, but it...
Panic Unit 072 3005 Procopio Promenade / Palato Boulevard. Incoming 911.
I'll let you get... There we go.
Panic Unit 072
Nobody touch it.
3005 Procopio Promenade / Palato
There it
Boulevard.
is. It finally started working for me. We got it at the same time. It must not have fully logged in or something. Almost had to make a sad post today.
Oh, so many incomings.
I like it. 8450.
I just realized that I do not have my 911 calls pulled up. Crap.
Oh, and a big shout out to Boom. I hope he's doing well. He's been having some medical issues. You guys can see it on his channel. I'm not going to speak on it any further than that. He let his own words. But shout out to him, and hopefully he gets well soon.
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't hear about that.
It's a post on his channel. It's a couple paragraphs long. Oh, wow, Willie. That's crazy. Hopefully it holds up for you tonight. And moving forward, for that matter. Sammy, what's up?
Where in the world are my 911 calls?
Like, where's the... Oh, you may have buried them.
I might have. Did I screw myself?
Unlock some of your things and pull them out of the way and see if it's underneath somewhere.
Active units, new dispatch.
376 has his lights on. Oh, he's a traffic stop.
Here we go. 911 calls.
Just pulled cameras back up and 376 is flying down 68. I'm like,
That's what we love to see.
Control med 2.
Firearms dispatch.
Medic 2.
Yeah, just recovered from a 10-0 confirming radio check, and you show me in CAD.
10-4, everything looks good.
Copy that, thank you.
Thank you.
San Andreas dispatch.
Are you monitoring the medic channel also?
Yes, I am. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I was just trying to get everything resituated after I couldn't find my 911 calls.
No, you're fine. Just in case I'm tied up with Leo later, if he calls out or anything.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye
7-6,
on it.
I'm direct on your 1050.
I'm also on County 518. I'm also on his traffic stop as well.
10-4, I'll attach.
Warning, armed, violent, fleeing.
County 3710.
Go ahead.
Joe, my CAD issues sorted. I'll be, tonight.
2009. Welcome on. Have a good shift. .376 County.
376.
I've attached vehicle registration to the call notes. Note that they are tagged for armed, violent, and fleeing.
I am showing a warrant as well. It's a Nicholas Road, NICOLASROODE.
Warning, warrant.
10-4, that's going to be the registered
violent,
owner. Once I pulled him
fleeing.
up, I got the warrant also.
Copy. Can I have an additional here?
I believe 518's with you. Are you wanting a third for felony?
Yeah, if you don't mind, please.
10-4, stand by. 460 County.
Go ahead. You want me to attach?
10-4, looks like you're around the corner and see him.
10-4, I'm there.
Okay, I think I got it. I got my tone board, got my 911 calls, timers, map.
Just call the shot. Will do.
Got active units, unit groups, active calls, new dispatch. I think I got it all.
Okay. Never had that happen. What the fuck? Okay, hang on, guys.
It looks like 460 is on scene.
He's slowly pulling away from us.
Oh my god.
1031.
Just be advised, the warrants for
Can
murder.
you get those? I'm having issues here.
Yep.
What the
County, it'll be a 1031.
10-4, 1031.
So speeds, he's pulling over again, this side, this time on the side of the Yellow Jack on 68.
7-0.
Oh my god, what is going on here? Okay.
We haven't stopped by the Yellow Jack here. Still post on 949.
Is CAD still up for you?
Yes, it is.
Take it off again. Stand by.
You got timers and tones. I'm sorry, I can't get on it.
Alright, shots fired.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Shots fired on officers. All available units, please respond.
648 responding. 709 responding.
Oh my god.
Continuing through Harmony at this time. I'm starting to lose eyes on him. Still continue on 68. Going through Harmony at this time.
What the fuck?
Units, I don't know if he turned either direction. If one can go left, one go right, I'll go straight.
Come on!
I believe I got him back here.
Oh my god, this is pissing me off. What is wrong?
I'm doing
That'll
my
be
best.
a negative. I do not have him.
Yeah, it looks like my live map isn't updating.
I can't even get in it.
This is 648. What's the description of the vehicle?
It's gonna be a black Mercedes.
Do you have timers rolling at least?
10-4.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
It was a black Mercedes. It was
God.
like an older style. It was an older style Mercedes, probably early 90s.
This cat is
10-4,
catching
copy.
up to date, so you might try again in just a second.
I'm constantly trying.
376.
Copy.
This is unreal.
County 376.
376.
I keep getting kicked out of cat. Are you having cat issues?
10-4. Ever since you said 1031, I can't get in.
Copy. I can't relog in either. I will be clear off of this.
2015. Gosh.
Wait, if it's a cat issue, I'm constantly getting kicked off of it at the moment.
There we go. Dispatch is back with CAD access. Is the 31 still active?
Negative.
.460 county.
Got it.
Am I good to show you 10-8 as well?
Yeah, 10-4 in case we find him again.
10-4. Has anyone issued a BOLO? I'll get one rolling. Damn it, I can't see the plate. 28982.
Roxwood 50378.
Go ahead.
50378.
Oh, 10-4. 1037, 10-8, 2017. Well, come on, have a good shift. 376 County.
Good, County.
How many people were shot at during the process of that 31?
I believe just 518 initially.
10-4, I'll put it in as one count. Attention all units, stand by for Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a Nicholas Rude, last seen driving a black MB S600 with a plate of 28982. Wanted for warrant, aggravated fleeing and looting LEO, and also aggravated assault for shooting at Deputy 518. Considered armed and dangerous, 2019. Worked for Apollo 14. There you go. Oh my god. Can I click the right one here? I've got to reset these.
Quick question, Drew. I should know this, but I apparently can't remember. How do I change my subdivision? Because I'm not hearing the tone board.
I can include dispatchers.
Oh, we set to where we don't hear it? Because when I tried to play tone earlier, I didn't hear anything.
Attention all units, disregard the following tone. It's just a test.
Okay, yeah, now I hear that. Yeah, I heard that.
You're supposed to do communications and police. I'm just not used to doing it because, just because I'm usually by myself and I don't think about it. So it's agency, police, agency, communications.
Copy that.
Sandy 648.
648, go ahead.
I'll be clear off that traffic stop.
H 10-8, 21-20, or 2021. I keep getting a thing that we're blacklisted. They do this all the time.
Yeah, I'm just getting that.
Did it just pop up for you too?
Oh, it's been popping up.
It's like every 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was about to say 10 to 15. Yeah, my cat is jumping around.
Attention all units, please double check your body cams. I do still have a couple officers that aren't online.
I can't access body cams.
Sandy 648.
648.
I just reactivated my body cam. I'm all good.
10-4, thank you. Yeah, some of them are saying lost signal.
Every one of them I'm trying is lost signal.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think cat's just acting up today. I mean, I'm not streaming, so I don't need it.
Body cam is low, if you can advise.
10-4, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. It looks like they're not coming through at this point anyways.
10-4.
Four seems to be the magic number. If we can get over 4 officers to have their body cams on with no issues, we're generally in a good spot.
Yeah, I'm not getting none. Oh, now I got 518s. Jeez, what's with my cat today?
County
The one
518,
time-
I just had a orange vehicle traveling very high rates of speed, did not clock, and he was doing 101. Northeast, Route 68, 946.
376 County may be coming your way.
Copy.
.518 County, do you have any better 43 than orange vehicle?
Negative. He was very high rates of speed, so I wasn't able to get a make and model of it. It was just an orange vehicle, looked like a sports vehicle, I believe.
10-4. Not much you can do with
County
that.
709.
709.
Could be potentially a Supra. I got a glimpse of it as it passed by me.
10-4 copy. 7-2 County, you were in the area too. Did you happen to see it?
Negative. I honestly wasn't paying attention.
No worries, 10-4. Just soft bolo, orange Supra, reference 518.
He was doing a 101.
10-4, 101 and a 50.
I guess let the night begin.
Glenn said he just got an update for the CAD. So maybe, although I just lost signal on everybody now.
Well, I'm using the desktop version.
I
Or
tried
the
that. That
desktop,
was
the
freezing
Google
up for me
version.
too. Yeah. I'm on the app. The app tends to work better, but are you still getting body cams on the desktop?
Hit and miss.
Yeah,
Through the Chrome extension. Or website or whatever. See, for me, it's everything will kind of freeze for a while, and then it would just start jittering back to current. So right now everything's frozen, including my live map.
Oh yeah, they aren't moving, are they?
Nope. Even while they were having that pursuit, I had no idea where they were at. I just had to try to listen to callouts.
Yeah, it's not updating next to their name either. Because everyone's still in the spot where it last froze.
Oh, now
just
that
moved.
thing's starting to jump. Well, I guess we know we're on the same page at least.
Yeah, it seems like the issues are all across the board then. So, guess there's that.
Yeah, I love it when CAD messes up the day I try to do dispatch.
Well, if it's going to happen, I'd rather it happen to everybody.
No, I
A
agree.
little selfish, but it's like, at least I know it's not me. And it's out of my hands
No,
at that point.
Right, like at least now I know I don't have to feel bad. I am getting a phone call.
Sandy 648.
648.
Hey, can I get a couple additional units out here? I'm currently traveling eastbound. I'm at the red light at Joshua and Panorama. Got a stolen Corvette, white in color. It's got a bolo active. Returning to Sandy now.
10-4. My map's a little delayed. If a couple units can advise.
518. I'm like right up. I'm like right here with him. So I'll be with him.
10-4.
County 709. I'm on scene as well. This vehicle stopped earlier. The Bolo is an old one. Should be invalid.
10-4. I cleared out bolos at the beginning of my shift, so I'm kind of surprised they're showing up for you guys.
It might be. Computer might be having glitches.
10-4.
Do you have a plate on that white vet?
Dan 4, it's going to be Sierra, Tom, Oscar, Noel, Echo, Echo.
I
Warning,
just pulled
bleeding.
him over.
10 4, what was the reason for your stop?
88 and a 50.
10 4, copy. I swung around on him for 79. I'll just approach his car.
648
10-4.
County. 648 County. I just pulled him up. There are no active bolos. Couple previous arrests, but do be aware he has a flag for fleeing.
10 4, thank you.
Yeah, be
Warning,
advised, if the
bleeding.
name is a Doug Stone, then yeah, he was the one that was driving earlier.
I'm not seeing 648 on my live map.
County 518.
518.
I 10-0. We're gonna be relogging.
10-4. 709. I saw you disengage. Are you back 10-8?
Affirm.
Sorry, who was it that you weren't seeing, or was it the one that called 10-0?
648. I thought 709 called 10-0.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you
I
seem
see
to
that you know that was on a traffic stop, but can you just tell my vehicle for me, please?
10 4 will do.
Yeah, CAD still has him showed en route to that traffic stop. Now it's got him on scene.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Because I quickly attached him thinking it was turning into a pursuit, but...
Yeah, I seen that. You had that as a 1031.
I was just jumping ahead, and it was easier for me to just click pursuit, send it over, and attach my units, and I can fix it later.
Well, let's be honest. In OCRP, it's more likely going to end up in a pursuit.
Right. Six 4-8 Sandy.
Go ahead.
No rush, but when you get a free moment, can you relog on CAD? We've lost your blip on the live map.
10 4, I'll do that as soon as
Was
I
not
wrap
a-
up this traffic stop. I should be clear off of it in about 30 mics. 36.
10-4. Say again.
Disregard. I was speaking on the phone and accidentally hit the push to talk when I
Which
spoke.
direction is that vet facing?
Appears to be facing eastbound.
10-4. I'm gonna sit on 68 because I have a funny feeling we're gonna be seeing him again.
10-4. And he's on Alhambra for your 43.
10-4.
Yeah, I don't know, Sammy. It's not really appropriate for over the comms. I'm not going to question
Sandy
it.
648.
648.
Am I showing on a radar map?
10-4, we got you.
Yep, I see him now loud and clear.
Angela wants this guy.
I can tell, I can hear it in his voice.
Sandy 648. I'll be all clear off that trap stop.
10-4, 10-8, 20-33.
They really clustering in Sandy. I see why now you go all the way out to the outskirts.
Yeah, I mean, the last time I did Blaine County, there was twice as many Blaine County units, roughly. And they were all in the yellow-brownish portion. So I was like, alright, I'm going to Tongva Valley. Like, what is going on here?
I'll never forget that day I came scooting around through the city in my Subaru as Chandler, and I just passed you. I'm like, why is he out here? There's never anyone out here.
Where, like, was that the one on Great Ocean by the tunnel?
Yes.
Wasn't I Highway?
I thought you were LSPD.
Oh, because you came around on West Eclipse. That's where I spotted you, and the stop happened in the tunnel, I think, or right at the beginning of it.
Yep, that would be correct. Because I was just booking it around, just joyriding, and I fly by you, and I'm like, why is he out here? There's no cops ever out here.
I like going to the places where there are no cops, because you're going to get speeders.
And you got me. Chandler was not happy.
10-9.
County, if I want it, you can show me back in service.
10-4, 20-35. Actually, one of them's in Roxwood there, Sammy.
That just went by you a second ago. County 33 radio check.
Getting you loud and clear. I heard your transmission previous, but I couldn't make it out.
I was checking with 460 to see if that was a scooter that just drove by him a second ago.
.4. I didn't hear the 460 part myself. 460 County, are you direct? .460 County.
460, go ahead.
33 is trying to reach you.
Go ahead, 33.
Did you see a scooter go by you just about maybe 2 minutes ago now?
Yeah, in a blur. Did he have like a specific horn that he was blaring?
I didn't hear that part, but I got an ALPR hit for no registration. I'm just looking for it. No big deal.
Copy that. Yeah, he went towards the Yellow Jack.
33 County. For your 43, a lot of vehicles recently been hitting up as not registered. I personally have disregarded, but I'll let you decide.
Therefore, yeah, I was just gonna double check on it.
10-4. There was a recent update to our CAD system that has got them pinging relentlessly, so just use your own discretion.
Copy that.
33-648 direct.
Go ahead.
yeah, to the level of
And
annoyance.
if you still want to locate that scooter, was it red in color?
I didn't see a color. I just caught the plate, and I can pull
That's
over
why I
and run
always
the plate.
register my stuff, because it's got to be
10-4,
annoying
he
to
passed
pop
me
it for
probably
everybody.
a minute
Right.
30 ago, heading west on Joshua.
Well,
Yep, I got him. He's,
I'm actually going to have to cut this a lot shorter than I thought. I forgot I had to take a roommate to work a lot earlier today.
Not the 11:30 run or whatever it is.
Nope, it's going to be a 7:30 run because I got to be there at 8 today.
Okay.
I completely forgot about that.
Are you coming
Clock
back after
him.
that, or are you donezo for the night?
47.
Undetermined as of right now.
Alright.
If you need me, I can hop back on. If it gets too crazy.
It's up to you. I'm probably going to be on till at least 10 or 11. I guess it just depends on how crazy it gets tonight.
Okay. Don't forget to shoot me those details.
Yeah, like I said, it'd be pretty late, but you're welcome to join. I'll let you know.
Are you doing that like tonight or like Sunday night or?
Oh no, Sunday night I'm hanging out with my friends, so
Okay.
it would be tonight if I go, because tomorrow's LEO, so if I cut anything short, it'll be tonight to get a couple hours out, but yeah.
Yeah, just let me know, man.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I'll look forward to it.
Cool. But yeah, if you want to hop back in, I mean, like I said, I'm going to be on for a few hours, so it's up to you, and Alex just got here, so
Yeah,
I'll definitely take the help.
Yeah, I'll see whenever I get back what's going on, because I kind of completely forgot about this whole taking them to work thing, so.
Yep, no worries. All right,
Man, I'll see you after a bit.
See ya. Hello, hello. Gotta make sure you're pushed to talk. I don't know if that's an obstacle for you right now.
Hey, 3-3, you may want to wait at the bottom of a hill. That's where he's really picking up speed.
Four.
Dispatch unavailable for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Yeah, hi. My emergency is at 3019 Polito Bank. 2 dudes just came in and robbed the place.
Okay, what's the street name there? Polito Boulevard?
Yes, sir. It's going to be Polito Boulevard. It's going to be the Blaine County Savings Bank. 2 dudes, like, they're both white. They just drove up in a black van and torched the place.
Did you say black van?
Yeah, some kind of van. I can't tell what color it is in the nightlight or whatever it is. They came in. They shot up like the bulletproof glass and everything. They went into the vault and just started taking cash and like
with that
a couple of gold bars or something.
Sierra
One of
Tango,
them even
Arson,
went out
November, Echo, Echo.
outside with a jerry can and set the manager's Prius on fire.
Call it.
Heading east on
Sorry,
Josh.
give me just a second, sir. I'm having some technical issues here.
Hang on, I'm gonna take off my stuff.
Postal?
Okay, so they black van, 2 white males, shot at bulletproof glass. What else was there? I'm sorry.
It passed by me.
What was that? What was that? I'm sorry. I'm a bit hard of hearing. I'm an older man.
It was a black van, 2 white males, shot at bulletproof glass. They torched the building. They took the money as well.
They didn't torch the building. No, they torched through the building. They were very fast, very professional. And I don't know what color it was. It could have been gray, could have been white. It was really hard to tell in the nightlight. But 2 white males. They had like vests, masks, they had guns and bags, came in, took a bunch of money, shot up the bulletproof glass where the tellers were, and then they went and torched the manager's Prius. They just set it on fire. And then they left.
Okay. Did you see what direction they went?
No, I couldn't see it for the life of me. They just ran out and went. I think they turned like left or something onto Polito Boulevard. They might be headed back down south, down to 13.
Oscar, November, Echo.
Okay, I'll have an officer over to come speak with you. Are you a local manager, or will you be there?
I'm just a local person. I went in to withdraw some funds, and then they came in right after me and just went right through.
East or west?
We'll have an officer over to check things out.
All right, thank you very much. You have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
936.
San Andreas Dispatch.
What direction?
Eastbound.
Dispatch back in channel. Timers are started.
17 is going to be secondary, continuing eastbound Route 68, nearest postal 941. Currently going slow rates of speed.
50 Roxwood, check CAD for call assignment.
Continuing eastbound Route 68, nearest postal 946.
If you want to pass me, you can.
Speeds are low. Making the left turn, going to be now north Panorama. Nearest postal 949. Continuing north Panorama, passing flywheels on the left. Postal 1020 approaching Joshua Road.
3 minutes to pit. 3 minutes to pit.
Continuing into Sandy Shores, still northbound. Now making a right turn, going to be east Zancudo. Followed by a left onto Loyola. Followed by a left onto Mountain View. Followed by a right onto Cholla Springs. Another right, now south Armadillo. Left east Zancudo Ave. And then another right. Lost eyes?
Yeah, negative. Yeah, positive. We definitely lost eyes on him. He was last seen on Zancudo Avenue at 1029.
I got him. It's Amarillo Avenue. He's circling. I'm trying to catch up. Give you pulses 1 second.
I got him. He's
South
right here.
Island, 1031.
Shit. There's 2 minutes left.
He's continuing westbound.
Break. Dispatch lost connection with CAD. There's 2 minutes left on pit.
Copy. We're over by 1025, Zancudo.
Six for 8. We're taking a left on Lolita Ave. Going to be taking a right. Going to be Algonquin Boulevard. Taking another right, Mountain View Drive. Taking another right. Going to be on Zancudo. Looks like we're doing circles here. All right, we got him stopped right here in an alley. It's going to be 1023 on foot.
10-4 foot bail.
Roxy 50, do we have firearm?
Shots fired.
Shots fired on officers. 10-4, I'll get you fire.
Firearms dispatch.
Medic 2, control.
Go ahead for med 2.
Can I get you up to, sorry, my CAD's having issues, but it's the bank in Paleto, off of Paleto Boulevard.
Units, you want to go in? I got you covered.
Copy that, en route. Do you have a nature of the call?
It was a robbery, but they did torch the manager's car.
10-4, so it's going to be a fire call or a medical?
Oh, 10-4. I'm sorry. These CAD issues got my head spinning. Sorry about that.
10-4, no, that's okay. I can activate an apparatus.
Okay, thank you, sir.
County 7-2.
Go ahead, 7-2.
Can you roll EMS?
10-4. It's going to be county medics out of station 2 mics. 5-0 Roxwood.
Go for 5-0.
I have medic 2 coming your way with fire apparatus. Should be a few mics though.
Thanks, sir.
All right. Let's see if we can't get this bad boy back up.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Just had to figure out my whole life. Yeah, we're new.
Same here. I've got CAD issues galore. We keep getting kicked
Oh,
out
good.
of CAD.
Respond to the panic unit.
7-2, I got eyes. He's down in the middle of the road.
I'm super busy also.
Engine 2's en route to 301.
Next cross street's going to be the Lolita.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that transmission?
So, copy, engine 2 is going to be en route to 3019.
Thank you.
County 709, I'm on scene.
Got you on scene. I actually did not have... What am I doing here? What a damn mess.
Where's the downed officer at?
1023 Algonquin. Update on his condition. Looks like he took a GSW to the chest, possibly the heart. No pulse. If we can get
Oh shit.
a life flight out here.
Getting booted again. (10-4) activating county life flight 2 mics.
County 8-4.
Go ahead.
We have medics en route to check on the suspect here at 1023 Panorama.
10-4, it's county response. They should be arriving now.
10-4, thank you.
Let's let it sit here then, I guess. What a beautiful day to pick to be dispatch. I'll try and share my screen, but I mean, I may just end up dipping if I have to, you know. But there you go. Well, I'm not hearing you when you're talking. Yeah, I'm not getting you.
Oh, there we go. Trying to mute everything.
How much had you said? I wasn't ignoring you if you were talking.
Oh man, it's been trying to figure out how to make this look right on a stream is great. I honestly probably shouldn't have even streamed this, but let's see if I can figure this out.
I mean,
the push to talk's a bit annoying.
Screen if you want, that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I figured I would do, and I have the map up, but that's not as interesting. I mean,
the
honestly,
push to talk if it's makes easier, you can just restream me. It'd be the same difference.
Oh, that could be a thing. How does that work?
Just do a window capture and pull up my stream, just mute it, of course, so you don't get double talk. And
Oh, that's a kind of genius move.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever see me, like, when I go to use the restroom, I'll pull up, like, something from a previous stream. That's how I do it.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I was wondering how you did that.
Yeah, it's just
All right, cool.
perfectly zoomed in. It took some time to get it. Go ahead.
Lifesite has taken it down to officer.
10-4, thank you. I'll show him 10-6 for the time being. That was 518, correct?
Hey, firm.
10-4, thank you. I never actually generated a call for that because I was on a 911, and when I came, as I was on the 911, I heard 1031. I'm like, oh shit. So I just started timers and tones. Attention all units, are you still getting the channel hold tones?
Negative.
10-4, good. I think when I crashed, we all crashed, so that's good. At least no one's got the annoying tones.
What you got?
50 Roxwood.
Go for 50.
Status check.
Fire is currently out, currently investigating, speaking with local manager.
10-4, thank you. On that previous 1031, I did not formally start a call on that. Is there any units that are not 10-8 now from that?
Uh, 648, you can go ahead and mark me 10-8 off that last pursuit.
7-2, traffic.
10-4, I've got all units 10-8. If you're not, just let me know. I am going to kick you from the CAD, then relog. It's showing you as police, unless you've got a way to change your designation to dispatch from where you're at.
San Andreas 494, radio check.
Gotcha. Coming in loud and clear.
10-4.
Did you hear me on that?
Yeah, you were talking about key. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm not really ready to do anything right now because I was trying to stream. It's not going to work because I can't figure out how to like make anything work. I'm super frustrated right now. I'll just give me like 5 minutes. I'm going to take myself out of CAD real quick, and then we'll figure out how to make this
clear.
work.
Fire
just
was
right.
contained. Evidence turned over to Fire Marshal. Back en route to Station 2.
10-4, showing you available. Did you want me to limit you to just medical calls? I'm sorry, like I said, the CAD's been giving me a headache.
It's all good control. I can kind of do either. It's just I was primarily doing medical, but I don't have any other fire assets.
10-4, I'll try and limit you to medical because we literally got a medical call like 30 seconds after that, so I kind of feel bad.
Hey, firm. Yeah, we'll just do medical then.
10-4, thank you. Oh, duh, you don't have tags. You wouldn't have been able to switch to dispatch. I'm an idiot.
No, it was a whole thing. I don't understand why nothing is working on my OBS. I got to restart that.
And no worries. I mean, you said you were going to do Leo later anyways, probably, so.
Yeah, this push to talk on Discord is really not great also. It's like screwing me up.
probably part of the problem that's even a thing, because it used to be free talk, or it was up to you, but I kept free talking, you know, because I would sometimes hit the button that deafened me. It made it hard to. I get why they did it, because I was double talking over people and stuff, and it was just annoying, I'm sure.
You know, I think I'm gonna have to actually restart my computer. Things are not running right. Something's.
What's up, Jess?
I don't know if it's OBS or.
I gotcha.
One of those deals. I'm gonna restart. I'll see you in a sec.
All right.
Okay,
518.
You can show me back 10-8 after being released from the hospital after being in the ICU for 10 days.
10-4, 10-8, 2059. I don't know if I said hi to Amy, but hey, Amy. Yeah, it's cat issues have been in full force tonight. Attention all units, dispatcher will be 10-6 for 2 mics. Alright, I'm going to hit the restroom really quick while we got a minute. Watch the body cam footage there, some interesting stuff going on. I'll be right back.
Hello, hello.
Attention all units, dispatch is now back 10-8. Alright. Looks like he's still investigating that van. Seeing what he can make of it. Trying to get this blanket the way I want it.
Hey Durango unit, back me up on this. This is active 31. We're going to be heading north or east Cholo Road. Taking a right going back towards Panorama, going to be 951. Heading north on Panorama coming into Sandy. Vehicle's going to be an orange 2-door sports car. Just took a right, we're going to be Zancudo. They just took a left, stand by for information. Took left on Mountain View Drive, I've lost eyes.
County 518, yeah, I had this vehicle visibly going 101. I didn't have it clocked though, unfortunately.
10-4. I was going to stop him for reckless driving. He lost control in the intersection of Joshua and Panorama.
10-4. I've got a call started. What units were on this?
Primary unit was 648. Durango, I don't know your number. I think it was 033.
It was 519.
Yeah, 33. I was on it too.
8-4, I'm in the area as well.
10-4. Timers paused. Channel hold lifted. I've attached the units that called out to info share on CAD.
There's a silent alarm at 957 at this time.
10-4, stand by.
Was it a two-door debauchee or Mercedes-looking sports car?
If it's orange in color with a wing, 10-4.
Yep, 10-4. He's in this alleyway at 1034 behind the. He's going through the shop here, coming out to Marina, and making a right southbound. Making a right on Algonquin. Postal is 1034. Made a left on Nyland. 1032. Left on whatever this is. 1036. Left again on Marina.
What was the sound?
Circling the 1036 area.
Sound alarm address again?
He just took a left to the alley,
Was it 954?
Yep, he come back. He's coming back towards you. 648.
I'm going to put 958.
Go, go, go.
I can't. I was admiring that J-turn.
He took the right here by the tattoo on Marina. Lost eyes again. I'm gonna head down towards the casino.
Looks like he's a penchant for alleys, so that's probably where he's at.
Is this the orange vehicle?
Yeah, 10-4. It's a debauchee something. I don't know the name of it.
I got him. He's heading east on Joshua.
Incoming 911.
Took a right. He's heading south, Panorama. He's rounding the yellow jack going on 68.
Units use caution around the corner. There's locals.
He's still continuing 68. He's coming back towards us. He's heading now eastbound on 68.
376 County check CAD for call assignment.
Copy.
Alright. Plate is Go Fast. GOFAST. He's hitting the top of the hill by 949. I believe he turned back northbound on Panorama.
Hey, KY.
For other unit over there, did you see where he went?
I did not see him come back.
Possibly hit the dirt road to the prison.
County 376.
376.
I'm on scene at 957. There is a fire. If you could notify fire department, please.
10-4, it's going to be County Fire 2 mics.
Copy.
County 518, I'm at the prison now, unable to locate that vehicle.
10-4, just a hunch based off the radio traffic. Are we still lost eyes, all units? Ten-4, channel hold lifted, 2108.
Roxwood 50.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I just put into Bolo for a black van, soft Bolo, no license plate. If you can read that out as soon as possible.
10-4.
San Andreas 332.
332.
B 1037 10-8, and I believe I'm in a unit group that I shouldn't be in.
10-4, I see you there. You are highway patrol, though.
Affirm.
10-4. Have a good shift, 2108.
County 376.
376.
Was that a highway unit that just went on duty?
10-4, we actually have a couple on right now. I should have thought of that.
If you want to let somebody know for their jurisdiction, please, that'd be great.
Absolutely, thank you. 332 San Andreas.
Good.
Can I have you at 957 Route 13 for a silent alarm?
Affirm, I'll be here now.
Attention all units, stand by for Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a black van with unknown plates. Wanted a connection with the arson and armed robbery of the Fleeca Bank in Paleto, postal 3019. Believe it was called out as two white males, reference 050 for further 43 in a transmission 2109.
Three 332 direct.
Good.
Are you on scene and is this active right now?
Active fire, yes. Other than that, nobody else is here. I haven't done any follow-up trying to put the fire out.
Alright, I think I'm back.
Copy, I'll reduce then a little bit.
Okay.
San
You
Andreas
hear me?
866,
Yeah,
1037,
can you hear me? 10-9 badge number, please.
866.
10-4, I've got you. 866, 2110. You may
Sandy, 648.
648.
Hey, can I get some other units? I've got the vehicle that we were just chasing, that orange sports car at 1027 Algonquin. 1027 Algonquin.
Out 1027. 460, I'm nearby.
10-4, I've got vehicle at gunpoint.
10-4, gotcha. I've got 3-3, 460, and 648. Other units involved if you want to stand by in the area.
You guys said you guys were on Algonquin.
10-4.
3397.
Greg, can I get units over to the Harmony Repair? I'm going to have a down individual at this time.
7-2 County, can you attach?
4.
648 Sandy, you want the channel?
County 376.
Go ahead.
I was lucky to have 8 extinguishers in my car. The fire's marked control.
10-4.
Yo, hear me?
Yeah, I'm just got a lot going on.
County 518.
518.
We're gonna have a down individual. He's gonna be she's gonna be breathing and conscious at this time. She advised that a blue Mustang assaulted her with a bat at this time. If units can advise, look out for that vehicle.
10-4, units be advised, be on the lookout for a blue Mustang. 648 Sandy. .33 County. Somebody, anybody?
I got you finally, thank God.
460 County.
460, go ahead.
Status check on scene, and do you guys need the channel?
Negative. You can lift the channel. We've got an empty car. Looks like he bailed or might have had a headache.
10-4. Yeah, no, sorry. I've got like 4 calls right now, and yeah.
All good, man.
Gotcha.
10-9. 7-2, go ahead.
Has anyone requested medical for this location?
I was about to get him started for you. Do you still need him?
Yeah, A-firm. She's bleeding pretty heavily from the head.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
FiveM's dispatch.
Medic 2 control.
Go ahead, control.
I have you to Harmony Repair, 941 Route 68 for a downed individual struck by a Mustang.
Have that en route.
Just for your information, she is conscious and breathing, but still seriously injured.
A-firm.
San Andreas dispatch. FiveM's dispatch. San Andreas dispatch.
County 709.
709.
I received a report of a silent alarm at the Fleeka and Grapeseed. I'm going to go investigate.
10-4, I'll get you started on a call there.
332-050 direct.
.332 San Andreas.
Good.
There was radio traffic for you.
My apologies. Go ahead for 332.
A322, just for your further 43, that is the MO of the guy over here in Polito or the 2 gentlemen that robbed the bank over here in Polito, setting fire to the bank as well.
Copy.
Yeah, you were thinking the same thing I was,
County
Sam. It
709.
sounds
I'm on
about
scene.
right.
I got a fire here as well.
10-4. County fire will be 2 mics out of station 2.
County 518.
At 518.
I'm gonna have a description for that suspect that assaulted this individual at the Harmony Repair.
10-4. Go ahead, and if you can, I'll add it to call notes while you're going.
10-4. It's going to be he described a male with blonde, fizzy hair, like a maybe spiked hair, white male. He was in a newer model Mustang, blue in color, unknown license plate, unknown direction to travel.
.10-4. Soft bolo on a blue newer model Mustang, Occupant, blonde, spiked hair, white male. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Also, dispatch, can you advise that he will be armed, possibly with a baseball bat at this time?
Sorry, can you 10-9?
Be advised, he's also going to be possibly armed with a baseball bat.
10-4. Okay. Any questions?
Well, you know, I would say this. It's I just looking at your restream here. I probably should have watched one of these before I even got in here. But this is pretty self-explanatory. To see the active calls on the right, and then the.
Go ahead.
You can show me 10-8 and available.
793 10-8 out of Highway Patrol 2118. Welcome on. Have a good shift. Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory if you're watching what I'm doing and everything. I mean, if you got questions, feel free to jump in on that. 10-4 got you 10 seconds.
Yeah, I did have one quick question. One quick question was, how do you
Hang on a second.
Fire's been put out. Cause seems to be similar to the other ones.
County file on it.
10-4. Stand by 518. Do you have any further information? If you do, just add it to the call notes and we can address later. 518, go ahead.
I'm going to have more information for you.
10-4 in respect to the Harmony repair deal.
10-4.
Go ahead.
This happened about 10 minutes ago. It's going to be a blue Camaro. It's going to be a white guy with blonde hair. I guess apparently there was some words exchanged with the individual. He took a bat out, and he was last seen fleeing in his car going westbound.
10-4, so disregard Mustang. It was a Camaro.
10-4, yep.
10-4, update soft bolo. We got a blue Camaro, male, blonde hair, spiked, possible ball bat. Okay, oh, well.
648, I got multiple shots fired in the area of Sandy Shores, unknown location.
376 County.
376.
Can you assist Sandy unit on a shots fired call in the area of the motel?
Show me en route from the station.
I got a fire at the Ace Liquor. There's an armed suspect inside. There is a black Mercedes parked out.
460 County.
They're getting in the vehicle now. They're heading into Sandy. They have what I believe rifles. Shots fired at my vehicle.
Shots fired at officers. All units respond to 1018 Algonquin.
They cross behind the motel. They're going on Joshua.
County 460, myself and 3-3, we're getting Air 1 up.
10-4. Channel holding effect. Are we active 31?
10-4. I believe they're heading South Panorama. Yeah, I got their vehicle. They're behind the Yellow Jack. They're turning right, heading south on 68. Descriptions of suspects are going to be 2 males, unknown color. They're going to be in all black with duffel bags and automatic rifles.
Air 1, we got a lock on them. Heading west on 68. Past Harmony Repair. Going up the dirt road to your left. He went dark, but we still got eyes. He is making a right. He's over off-road. He is now heading over towards... He's making a left.
New dispatch. 5-5's shooting. Shots fired.
Continuing making a...
Boulevard. 1018.
heading down Sonora Road, passing the Redwood Lights track. He's heading south. Nearest postal 720. Heavy traffic up ahead, guys. Still have a lock on him. We're gonna light him up.
Shots fired.
Shots fired on officers down toward the city. Any other units responding, please advise.
6-4 to Air 1, be advised. It looks like they're shooting up towards you guys.
10-4.
County 709,
Making a right on Elgin, He's now heading west on Clinton Avenue. Now he's making a left. He's going behind building. Left on Meteor. Right. Make right on Vinewood.
Still multiple shots fired.
It's going to be West Spanish. South Laguna Place.
To Pillbox Medical for head injury.
10-4, thank you.
South in Las Lagunas, 571. Now heading south on Alta. Now he's going into, looks like a underground parking garage. We lost eyes.
I've got eyes. He's still shots fired. He's going straight through. Looks like he's going to be exiting.
245 to pit.
I've lost eyes. Last postal is 395 parking garage. He may have went back east or westbound.
I believe I just saw him southbound on Strawberry, postal 205. Headed towards the Grove Street area.
Good eyes. Good eyes.
What's the vehicle description again?
Black and colored van.
Black Mercedes, older model, 90s.
Oh, apologies.
San Andreas 494. I got a black Stanier, I think this is. Under the bridge, under the, I think this is the 4. Strawberry 139. It's in the homeless encampment under the bridge.
10-4, that's going to be similar. 648, are you able to divert over there?
10-4.
Vehicle is abandoned.
What's a 20?
Shots fired on the other side of the street. Gonna be 133 Elgin.
Gonna be 133 Elgin. I believe you said it's right under the 4.
10-4.
I heard another shot. I think it's coming from the 133 area.
Six 4-8. I'm going to circle around with these other units on the backside.
Might have a minute or two here to ask anything.
If you guys need more units to head that way to
Yeah. Sorry, give me a sec.
Yeah, no worries. Everyone's 43. If they re-enter a vehicle, pit timer has expired.
There we go. This
That
push
dude's
to
out of
talk
Pillbox
is
Medical.
the one thing that's kind of screwing me up. Because if I'm hovering over your stream, then for some reason it's typing stuff into YouTube even though I'm in full screen mode.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Oh, it's because I have to hold down a key to talk, so then it's like I'm like hovering over your. Yeah, I'm live streaming your live stream, so it's like a little janky if I am not pointing at the right screen while I do that, and then it like types a / a million times.
What about a new keybind? I do left shift.
Oh, that would have been smart. Yeah, that would have been real smart. I'll change that. That would fix that problem. How do you change? I see you changing people's statuses and whatnot. Do you just like right click or something?
You left click over the status. It's like right here.
Okay. I didn't see you. Oh, I'm watching your stream, so I'm behind you.
Yeah, it's gonna be 15, 20 seconds.
Yeah, but I'll pull it up on Discord.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
So you just left click and then you left click again.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Units from San Andreas, status check.
648, there's no sign of him. Me and a trooper over at 125, we didn't see anything.
San Andreas 494, the encampment underneath the 4 is going to be clear.
10-4, if there's no further eyes, I'm going to go ahead and lift the channel. Channel hold lifted 2130.
How do you pull up the body cams?
To the left of their badge number over here, there's a little flashing camera icon. So like if I want to see 8-4, I just click this. Boom, and it pops it up.
That's easy enough. And then I assume grouping people, you just drag and drop?
When you create the group, you've got to you right click on their number. Sorry, left click. Boom, like that. And add to group, and then you type in the group name like I've done here. In order to access their body cam, you got to remove them from the group, grab their body cam, and then put them back in the group. So I'll probably keep 460s active so I don't have to keep doing that to them.
Oh, yeah. How do you assign calls?
Assign?
Yeah, like if you're sent...
285.
Do we have a physical description of what the suspects look like?
2 white males dressed in all black with duffel bags and automatic rifles.
10-4.
So like say I wanted to, well here, air one's gone anyways. So I hit the X to remove them, but if I wanted to put them back in, I just do that. I drag them over and drop them in.
Control 521.
Sorry, do that again?
Hang on, I got a fire call. 521.
Yep.
Good evening, sir. You can show me in-service available as Engine 2.
Engine 2 in service, 2132. Welcome on, have a good shift.
San Andreas dispatch.
Alright, he was just going 10-8. So you grab where the color is on their name over here. And you grab and drag like this. And you just drop them in.
County Air 1.
Air 1.
We are skids down at Sandy Airport for refuel.
Skids down for refuel, 2132.
Alright, sorry. Show me that again.
Okay, you watch it?
Yeah, no, it was challenging. Yeah, but now.
You grab and drag, just simply grab and drag like this. I'm not actually going to drop him into it, but I drag it over there and just let go the tab.
Yeah, got it. So the active calls, like most of the calls are generated through the 911 system, or you're actually creating them real quick?
It depends. So if it's something like a pursuit, I can go over to my save types because I've created some, and I can just click pursuit, boom, boom, and I just hit the address and postal real quick. If it's even necessary, a pursuit doesn't really matter because it's a pursuit. So then you start throwing people in it like I did up here. If it's a unique call like domestic dispute or something, then you got to go in and start from scratch with it and do all these things. So call origin,
easy enough.
Caller. It's always an active call. Priority 1, 2, or 3, depending on the priority. But people really don't look at that too much. But if it was domestic, it'd probably be a 2. And then address. We'll go with the ever so popular 1025. And something like that. And then if you have
cool.
Obviously you'd have a dialogue on the 911 call. You ask
who,
what, where, when, and weapons. Go ahead.
I just had a vehicle crash into the 24/7. Can I get another unit? I think it might be an elderly male.
Which 24/7?
It'd be in Harmony.
Postal. Going to be 928 on Route 68.
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4. Did you need additionals or medics?
Yeah, can we get an additional and the medical as well?
10-4, stand by.
Sounds like an individual with possible dementia.
.285 County. .285 County. Okay. 376 County.
376.
I have you at the Harmony 24/7 Postal 928 to assist 518 with a motor vehicle accident.
Show me en route.
County 518. This individual seems to have dementia at this time. He seems very confused. Can we get medical here, please?
Yep, working on it.
Firearms dispatch.
Medic 2 control.
Go ahead for Med 2.
Med 2, can I get you to 928 Route 68 24/7? It's going to be a motor vehicle accident with a person suspected of dementia.
CN4.
County 518. Step it up. He's trying to leave at this time.
376 should be there now. Medics are on the way.
County 709.
709.
Possibly updated pet descriptions for the 2 suspects on my call in the notes section.
10-4. I believe we have a bolo on this if you wanted to add it to the bolo. Then I can call out a full-on updated bolo later.
Hey, firm.
648 Sandy.
Go ahead.
Are you still on scene or do you need to be removed?
I've made it back to the station in Sandy. I'm going to be 10-6. I'll be switching over to County.
10-4. Showing you 10-6. .709 County. I'll keep you connected. Just let you self-clear it up your own discretion. Okay, let's try this again.
There you go.
Do you have your ears on to fire EMS also?
Oh no. Well, how am I can be in both at the same time?
You see those white headphones over SAFR? If you click on them and turn them red, then you'll be able to listen in.
Firearms dispatch, San Andreas dispatch.
Now you can only do that as well. No, you went over there. You must click the microphone. The headphones that are next to the microphone.
Oh, I don't think I have that.
Oh, because you probably don't have your dispatch tags. That might be connected to that.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Because so you will have that when you get your tags. As Leo, you're not allowed to use it.
Yeah.
Because
Incoming
that's considered
911.
meta.
Oh, for sure. So yeah, there'll be a little somewhere in there. There'll be like a headphone next to all of them.
Yeah, just to the right of the microphone there. I didn't realize that. I guess it makes sense.
Can we get one more unit? He is refusing medical at this time.
10-4, stand by. 312 County. Can I have you at the Harmony 24/7 Postal 928 to assist with potential dementia patient?
Robert 1018.
May have to have you come over here and assist it out of here for the record. I'm not sure. It's halfway in the store.
Copy. What's the location?
It's 928, the 24/7. They're on Route 68, headed into Harmony.
Copy. I will start heading that way.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I have a 911 call, but radio. Let me message her. She's not in either call center. I guess I could treat it as a 911 hang up if anything else.
Yeah.
Since I did get a ping. It's kind of outside the box, but, you know, what are you going to do?
Yeah, so somebody called, but then didn't follow through.
They did the old /911, but they didn't join the call center. Their dispatch says, or their message says radio. Well, they're not in 911 radio or radio 911. So, oh, there she is. Stand by. Or you can come over. 911, where's your emergency? Dispatch will be unavailable for 911. Caller, I believe your headset may be muted. Caller, you're going to need to unmute your headset. I'm seeing you talking, but I'm not hearing you. If all else, I do have your location from our ping. I can send an officer your way. Yeah, I still can't hear you. If that works for you, just go ahead and disconnect the call, and I'll send an officer to your location, assuming that is still 1016 Algonquin. Or if you wanted to do another 911 call with further dialogue and an address, I can have an officer to that location.
Incoming 911. Incoming 911.
I'm not receiving you on the radio end. I have not gotten a call from you on the radio end. It does appear that your location is 1016 Algonquin. I can get an officer dispatch to that location. They can speak to you in person. Okay, sorry. Thank you for calling. .709 County.
Go for 709.
Can I have you to 1016 Algonquin? Unknown nature of the call. Caller was having audio issues, so we're just treating it as a 911 hang-up at this point.
Hey, firm, show me en route.
10-4, thank you. Yeah, there wasn't much I could do with that. I feel bad, but, you know.
I mean, I just went through that exact thing for like 20 minutes trying to figure everything out, and I changed a bunch of settings to try to make the stream work with the different window settings and all that.
You can be on scene. If we can get fire rolling this way, we got a large fire.
10-4. Engine 2 control.
I can almost guarantee her
Are you still on
push to talk
scene
was
at
set
the
wrong.
24/7 there?
A firm,
Or
but I
output was
can
wrong.
break off if needed.
If so, we've got a fire at the Liquor Ace, 1016. If not, I can send county. I'll let you decide.
Copy. I can head that way here momentarily.
10-4. Thank you.
San Andreas.
709 county.
Go for 709.
Engine 2 is going to be responding from the Harmony 24/7 with delayed response.
Hey, firm.
Okay, sorry, I'm having to bounce channels and do all that. Go ahead.
Oh, no worries at all. I was just saying I can almost guarantee either her push to talk was set wrong or her output was set wrong
I think
on
it's output
Discord.
because she was lighting up, so her push-to-talk was working correctly. I think it's not picking up the right mic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or a mic at all.
Yeah, I mean, every once in a while, Windows and Discord just start telling each other all sorts of nonsense, and you end up with like a monitor trying to be a microphone.
I have shut off everything on my computer that I don't want used, so like the microphone that's in my camera. I'm trying to think of what other things, and the only thing that ever messes up is OBS will disregard my microphone after a Windows update, so I have to reattach my my BP40 back to OBS each time.
Oh yeah, that looks like a pretty swifty mic you got there.
Yeah, back in my old podcast days, there was a guy I did podcasts with, and he had one, and I was over at his house. He lived out in Boston, and that was his backup microphone, so I used it. When I went back and listened, I'm like, holy shit, I love the way it picks up my voice. It's very baritone friendly. What's
Sounds
up, Evan?
great.
Yeah, so I've had it for, 4 or 5 years now. I'm probably due up to buy another one just in case it, shits out on me. Same with my mixer, and it's an old mixer, and it's my second one that I've had, but I'm very partial to it because old dog, new tricks kind of thing doesn't work too well with a 42-year-old that's set in his ways.
What you mean, man? Figuring out all the different settings on everything, and then when you get it just how you want, it's kind of how you need it.
Well, it was like last night with my Red Dead stream. I've been using the PlayStation playthrough or whatever that is, where you play remotely through Wi-Fi. Remote play.
Oh.
And then I would play it through, so it would come in clear on stream, but it would be a delay, so I'd have to watch my stream through OBS, which shout out to Ketchup for showing me how to do full screen interface, but then the Wi-Fi wasn't liking it, so I had to switch it back the other way, where it's directly into the PlayStation through my the video card, the 4K video card. But the thing is I lose desktop audio, so I don't hear like subscribers and donations and stuff coming in. So I still have to use the full screen interface for that purpose, but it looked a lot cleaner once I got it direct, so I probably should just stick to that.
That sounds so complicated.
I mean, it really isn't once you're kind of showed it once. I've got some things on the board here I need to look into. Hang on.
Yep.
8-4 San Andreas. .285 County, I'm direct on your 1050. .518 County.
Go ahead.
Status check.
We are once been taken. Mr. Registrel has been taken to the hospital at this time. Can we get Can we get a tow for this vehicle?
Mental evaluation and general wellness check.
10-4. It'll be county response on tow right now.
10-4.
Medic 2 control. Only caught part of that transmission. Can you please repeat?
Apologies. We'll be transporting one to Sandy Med for general check, post-trauma, and mental eval.
10-4, thank you. 524 County. Can you 10-9? I was out of channel.
10-4 County 524. Show myself in 177 in active 1012. Just awaiting identifier.
10-4. It looks like you guys were Bravo 2 last time 177 was on duty, so we could just stick with that.
Sounds good. Bravo 2. We're 1037 10-8.
1037 10-8 2152.
518.
518.
have that vehicle that we were looking for earlier. It's going to be that blue Camaro.
10-4, am I detaching and reassigning to a new call?
10-4, I'll put it in here in just a second.
10-4, I'll roll you an additional to 376 County.
Calling 376.
10-4, can you back up 518 on this traffic stop? This is a vehicle that struck another individual earlier.
10-4, what was the postal again, sorry?
Looks like he's at 937 Route 68.
Copy.
Yeah, it's going to be like this. You're just going to have to pop in when you can when we got a quiet minute.
Oh yeah, no doubt, man.
And Metro 425.
Incoming 911.
Go ahead.
I'll be 1037 10. Good evening.
Good evening. I'm showing you as Metro, is that correct?
Hey, firm.
10-4, 1037, 10-8, 2153. Have a good shift. Dispatch out of channel for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Yeah, I'm at the 1005 ammunition. Two guys walked into the store and shot up the store and stole a bunch of guns.
Did this vehicle run earlier?
And then they set fire to my car.
Negative. Now.
Did you have a description of those individuals?
They were, one was wearing all black.
Join the 911.
The other was wearing, I couldn't tell, I think he was wearing a vest or something. I'm just too shooken up. They went east on 68.
County Air 12518. What's your location?
We're gonna
Okay, what was the vehicle they were in?
7.
I think it was like a black two-door vehicle. I can't tell.
10-4. We'll be in the area just in case.
Okay, and you said they were armed as well?
Yeah, they had handguns. And they stole an AK, and I can't remember what else they took.
They steal any money or just firearms?
Yeah, they took an AR and a shotgun and an AK and a gas can.
Okay, did they say anything or give you any other information?
They just told me to keep my mouth shut or they'll come back and blow my head off.
Okay, any other information you think may be helpful to officers?
I can't think of anything else.
Okay, we'll have someone, I assume you're a local clerk?
Yeah, I'm a local clerk.
Okay, we'll have officers on the lookout and come talk to you.
Alright, appreciate it.
Alright, thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I was, dispatch back in.
Oh, no. No worries. It was, I was trying to figure out how to get into the 911, but I don't think I have access yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't see a 911 channel in radio, and then it wasn't in dispatch, in Discord.
518. Can you roll, everyone, do you have a lock on the vehicle?
I'm sorry, do I have a what?
10-4.
Where did my robbery call go? Son of a bitch! Hang on, my robbery call disappeared.
Oh, man. I can read. Want me to read it back to you?
No, I'll get it figured out here.
Yeah, I can read it all back to you word for word. I have it up on. I have your stream up.
County 376.
376.
518 has one out questioning now.
10-4, thank you. 709 County. County. 709 County. Okay. Who else do I have that's county that's available? 312 County. 312, can I have you to 1004 Route 68 at the ammunition for a robbery
Medic 2
call?
back in quarters.
Not sure if you were on duty at the time, but for other units 43, I believe this is going to be our suspects that we lost in the city earlier. In 312 County, I'll have further 43 in a second. I have to retype it out, but it'll be in CAD.
County 518.
Go ahead.
Can I have another unit possibly go pick up if the person is still at the Harmony Repairs to verify that this is the person who assaulted them?
709 County.
Go for 709.
709, I have you to Harmony Repair in relation to 518's call to see if the subject is still there that was injured by this vehicle.
A firm.
.312 County, call notes updated. It's probably actually cleaner the way I just typed it.
There you go.
There you go, there's my screen back up. I forgot that. I didn't have it. Hey Matthew, what's up?
No
Dakota,
worries.
8 and 9, what's up?
County 648.
Go ahead.
County 518.
Hey, I got a fire here at the ammunition at Route 68.
Postal.
It's going to be 1005.
10-4, 648, I'm not... Stand by on other traffic. 648, I'm not receiving you in CAD. I'll get fire started your way.
10-4, I'll relog it.
518, you were next. 518, go ahead.
We just had another vehicle that the original caller, he hit the person's vehicle and then he went back to the Harmony Repairs at the sim.
Okay, okay. 376 County, go ahead. .376 County, you had traffic. Okay. Well. Dispatch out of channel for fire. Engine 2 control.
Go ahead for engine 2.
Can I have you at 1005 Route 68 at the ammunition for an active fire?
Engine 2 copies, 1005 ammunition. Show me in route.
10-4, thank you. 648 County.
Go for 648.
648, I've got engine 2 en route. Am I also showing you on scene?
10-4.
.376 County. Oh, I got you, Alex. Thank you. Well, I can't take their traffic if they don't respond to it.
Yes, a little busy for that.
Well, they're both talking to him, but they were both like keying up over other people talking. I was like, I didn't want to be a jerk, but I was like,
Yeah, sometimes you gotta just wait that extra second and a half just to hear someone else talking.
County 709.
709.
Spoke to individual at harming a repair.
Ten four. Oh, good. The driver's Adam West. Damn you, Batman. Bravo 2 County, I'm direct on your 1050. Going better now that the cat's not acting up, I'll tell you that, Matthew. Is there any other questions while it's quiet?
I don't think so. I'm sure once I get my tags and start working on it,
518 direct.
I'll get more questions
Do
kind
you
of
still need air
popping in
one,
there.
or do you want us to keep our eyes on that Hummer?
Negative at this time.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Route 68, 937.
County 376, is the radio being held?
Negative. I'm sorry I cut off your traffic earlier. Go ahead with what you got. Three 7-6, go ahead. Maybe he's not hearing me?
I can hear you in radio.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe it's a his end thing.
Yeah, it could. Maybe he has his ears down.
376 County.
When we call him?
518 County.
That Hummer's coming back here, 709.
Hey, firm.
Want me to make a call for you? I'm in radio.
No, it's fine. If he has us turned down, he may not be hearing anything. 376 County. It's what I'm figuring out here, Alex. 518 County. 709 County.
Go for 709.
Can someone confirm there on that scene that 376 is hearing his radio?
A-Firm just spoke with him. He is having radio trouble at the moment.
10-4. Just let him know while he's there with you guys, he wants to go through one of you.
Yep, that makes sense.
County 6-4.
Go ahead.
I believe 312 and myself are going to be cleared off that fire and ammunition.
10-4, I'll show you both. 10-8, can you speak for the fire apparatus as well? Are they still there?
I just left him. He said it looked like it was started by gasoline. So other than that, the fire's out. I think they're getting ready to clear as well.
10-4, thank you. I'll confirm with them. Oh. Never mind, they cleared themselves.
County 376.
376.
My apologies, my radio is repaired now.
No worries, no worries. Did you have any priority traffic?
Maybe not.
All right. I could have almost been on the beat and handled the flow that we've had. I mean, there's been a few more calls, 911 calls than usual, but not crazy.
Well, I was gonna go BCSO anyway tonight. If you wanna, let me know.
No, I stick to whatever I do for the most part. I don't switch around.
Changing stuff up's pretty tricky.
I would probably start a whole new stream if I did that. Go ahead. Not going to though.
I'm gonna be 10-6, 10-15, one at the station at this time.
10-4. But I'm still good for tomorrow.
I'm pumped, man. Tomorrow should be pretty fun. I like the city, but sometimes you need to go 10-12 because there's just so much going on, and you're driving and you're looking at a map and you're wondering which direction did they just say, and then you turn the wrong way and it's over.
Well, and if there's no dispatcher too, then it'd be nice to be in the passenger seat. I'm gonna start probably at 6 Eastern and try and get some early bird stuff going.
Yeah, that I was planning on doing pretty early. I think I said 3. Let's see what I
that'd be 3 your time.
Yeah, for sure. I think I might have said 3, so that actually works out perfect.
.376 County. Did you have traffic?
I was just testing everything. I had to reset my radio box.
County 518 to 376 direct.
376. Bye.
518 County, are you hearing 376? .518 County. I'm gonna go insane if this is gonna be an issue all night.
376 bye.
Yeah, 376. I think you may be having a similar issue. Am I showing you? Can I show you clear off that last scene?
10-4. Do you copy me?
I copy you.
Yeah, it's been having some issues. Thank you.
648 County.
Go ahead.
You should be right there where 518 is. Can you let him know that we're hearing him, but he's not apparently hearing us?
10-4.
Tell him to leave the channel and come back in.
The old unplug and replug in your router move.
Right.
Yeah, I'm pumped about tomorrow, and I put 3 down on my channel, so that ends up working perfect. So
nice.
County Bravo 2.
Ride or die.
Bravo 2.
I think it shows 98 off that last call citation issued.
Citation issued 10-8-2213. What's up, Hound
County
Dog?
648.
648.
518's been notified of his radio issue. He said he's gonna book his suspect and then he'll relog his radio. Also, if you can go ahead and show me 10-7-10-42, y'all have a wonderful patrol.
10-7-10-42-2213. Have a good night.
Thank you as well.
It was really weird being on last night with absolutely nobody on for hours.
I saw that. And I saw you were doing store clerk stuff. I'm like, there's no one on to buy from you. When you switched to crime, Jason got off, so you had one less officer too. Because I sent the raid over to him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, it's just no one's really on. We got like a 24/7 clerk, and that's about it." And then
my chat requested it. I was like, I guess.
Yeah.
3 people on, but I was like welding the sign on top of the store and like sweeping stuff and all sorts of goofball nonsense.
And then when you made the switch, I flip over to his stream and he says stream ending. I'm like, oh shit. And I think you still had what, 709 or someone was still on.
Oh yeah, I was driving around like a complete jackass trying to find anyone. I mean, driving like 120 down 68.
Did you ever find anybody? Because I didn't stick around to see the end.
Nope.
Yeah.
Eventually, Nick, I never met him before. He popped on and we dicked around in server, just kind of driving around real fast. And then he showed me some other stuff that was pretty fun.
Nick W?
And,
the guy who does the grunge?
Derived Prawn is his username.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's fun. It was pretty fun. I did a little aviation stuff that was pretty fun. I flew out to the aircraft carrier, landed a Cessna out there, and then took off on took the B-17 all the way around over to Roxwood, and that's pretty fun.
(793) San Andreas, did you have traffic?
(793) It's going to be 10-6 department change.
10-4. Dispatch unavailable for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, yeah, I'm just driving northbound to Polito. I'm on the 13, and I just went over the Sandy overpass, and it looks like there's some guy smoking, like, just hanging over the overpass bridge in, like, a bucket truck.
Okay, this said 954.
Yeah, and he doesn't look like a worker or anything. He doesn't have a vest. He's just like, it almost looks like he's smoking weed, but I'm not sure. I kept driving, and it was kind of fast.
Okay, and he's just blocking a lane of traffic. Is that the nature of your concern?
I think so. He's on the overpass, and I was just driving northbound to Polito, so I can't really tell if he's like blocking traffic or not. But like, he does not look like safe at all.
Okay, are you a local caller?
Yes.
Okay. Did you happen to notice like any weapons or anything else of suspicion there?
No. He's just got like kind of glowy looking sunglasses on. I mean, you can't miss him. He's like in a bucket truck and the lights are on.
Okay. All right, I'll have officer go and speak with him.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. Bravo 2 County.
Bravo 2.
I have you to 954 Route 68 over on top of the overpass for a bucket truck that's blocking the roadway. Local caller stated they may be smoking weed as well.
10-4 shows en route.
County 793.
793.
Show myself and 8-4, actor 1012, awaiting call sign.
Seven 93084. Gonna be Bravo 1 out of county.
Bravo 1, 10-4.
Am I good to show you 10-8?
A-firm, 10-8.
2219.
San Andreas 866.
866.
I entered a bolo in for a reckless driving observation.
County 518.
518.
Show me 10-6 to do an arrest report.
10-4, I'll keep you 10-6. Attention all units, stand by for Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a spruce green Karen Sultan RS Classic. Last seen going southbound towards Zancudo Air Force Base off of Great Ocean Highway. Vehicle was observed crossing the double yellow, passing on the right, and speeding at a 121 and a 65. Vehicle further 43 is a two-door late model Karen Sultan RS, dark green in color. Probable cause for stop was observed by 3 separate state troopers. Further information can be referred to 866 into transmission 2220. Okay. Looks like 809 is going to be coming in here soon.
Nice. That was a very specific color description.
I was just reading it off the Bolo. I should have read the Bolo before I called it out, but I was afraid there was going to be 6 more transmissions if I didn't just do it.
Yeah. Well, the spruce green Minecraft special was a lot.
But hey, if it best whatever descriptors you can get that helps out, because if you say dark green versus spruce green, that kind of is a slight variation, you know.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know what I unfortunately I don't know what the spruce trees in Minecraft look like. I'll have to do some research.
Okay, yeah, he didn't have a plate. I just got to thinking, was there not a plate? No, there wasn't. Oh, 19's coming on. Damn. Damn as in, I don't know how much later I'll be on, so...
Yes, 809 is going to come in a dispatch?
Yeah, they were going to come in and help out, and I was like, well, you know, I may be popping off a little early anyways, so... And, of course, it's always the more the merrier with dispatch.
San Andreas
yeah.
866.
Go ahead.
You can show myself in 332 and an active 1012 awaiting identifier.
10-4, stand by. 866322, now identified as Hotel 1 2223.
Copy, and then just verifying that was 866 and 332.
10-4. It's been a long day. Yes, 332 and 866.
Copy, no worries, thank you.
County 379.
379.
You can show me 1037, 108.
I cannot, as I don't see you in CAD.
10-4, stand by 1.
Always got to be a wise ass to Zach when I can.
Oh yeah. If you close out your CAD without changing from 10.8 to 10.6, is it just in you're stuck in CAD on 10.8, or does it take you out?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Occasionally I'd like just quit the game, log out, and forget to switch from 10.8 to 10.6 or 10.7.
You'll be whatever you were last shown as.
County 379.
379, I got you now. I'll show you 10.8, 2224. Have a good shift. Welcome on. Yeah, so whatever, like, even if you were 1097 on something, matter of fact, it might still have you attached to the call if you F8 quitted really quick. 285.
Yeah.
We've got a fire here at the Felica at 940 in Harmony. Or a fire at the clothing store, actually.
10-4, I'll get you fire.
Firearms dispatch.
Engine 2 control.
Go for engine 2.
Got a fire at 940 at the Felica Bank, Route 68 in Harmony, if you could respond.
There's your copy, 940, show me you responded.
10-4. Dispatch back in channel. Dispatch out of channel for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Yes, hi. It's gonna be at the Fleeca Bank at 940 Route 68. So, 2 guys just came in and just started shooting out the cameras. They stole, like, a bunch of cash, and then they torched our manager's SUV.
Okay, I do have an officer on scene and a fire engine en route. Can you give me a little more, repeat the details of the suspects?
Yeah, there were 2 guys, 2 white guys. They like pulled up in a green coupe, and they just like went in, shot out all the cameras, put a couple of holes in the glass, and then stole a bunch of money. Then they went out and like torched the manager's car. They were both wearing masks and they both had bulletproof vests on. It was insane.
Okay, do you know what kind of firearms they were using?
One of them had like a rifle, and well, they both had rifles. I can't tell which. I'm not exactly versed in my gun knowledge. I grew up in a very I grew up in a different household.
I gotcha. So they were more long guns instead of like small pistols.
Yeah, more long guns.
Okay, that'll work. That's perfectly fine. Did you see what direction
Thank
they
you
took
very
off
much.
in?
I'm just a local teller, by the way. They threatened our lives. I'm scared out of my own head.
Okay, did you see what direction they left?
I was freaking out. Just as I peeked up, they took off somewhere down 68. I think west or east. I don't know. I think west.
Okay, as I said, we've got an officer right there that you can speak with. I will have officers on the lookout for that vehicle and those subjects.
Okay, thank you very much. You have a good day now.
Thank you, you too.
Bye now.
Bye. I'm unable to hang up. You'll have to do that on your end.
I know. I'm sorry. My hand's just shaking.
Dispatch back in channel. I did hear radio traffic for someone going 10-8. Can unit respond? (10-4) 285 County.
Go ahead.
Did you copy my added call notes? My 911 call was related to your scene there. Sounds like it's going to be our subjects that have been burning and robbing places all night.
10-4, yeah, fire's on scene. They tackled the fire. They're doing their initial investigation, and then I should be clear when they're done.
10-4. Hotel 1, San Andreas.
Hotel 1, go ahead.
This fire at 940 and robbery is going to be related to your dark green coupe, I do believe.
I copy.
And for all units 43, that all is going to circle back into our subjects that have been throughout the state tonight, burning places and robbing them. Okay.
I see 758 and CAD twice.
County Bravo 2.
Yeah, I was going to let him know. Let's go with Bravo 2.
You can show us 98 off that last call.
2229. Other traffic, go ahead.
709. Can I get a secondary for my traffic stop?
10-4, standby. .376 County.
Good.
Can I be right there at that traffic stop 942 to back up 709?
97.
Do. I was going to do something else, and now I forgot. Oh, yeah, he's in radio now. 758 County.
758, go ahead.
Are you 10-8 out of Blaine County?
10-4.
I'm showing you twice in CAD. I'm going to kick out the 10-7 unit, but it may... Just keep an eye on your CAD. It may boot both of you.
10-4, acknowledged.
If you're still in, you're good. Yeah, I saw that earlier, but he wasn't in radio, so I didn't have a way to contact him.
Yeah, I was actually talking with him on Discord on kind of sort of been, not really, but we were going to go 10-12 later tonight, and he asked me if he saw, we could see him in CAD. I said, no, and then I said, wait, no, I see you twice. Weird quirk.
Do you see at the top left where it has the microphone, the music symbol, the phone, and then like a thing that looks like a notepad? On radio?
On my radio, I have a thing that says dispatch. Then I have a question mark, and then below that, in the main server channels, I have just the channel list, scan.
County Bravo 2.
Bravo 2.
Show us out at BCSO with speaking to somebody at the front desk.
10-4.
Are you talking about the bottom?
Top left, above San Andreas dispatch.
No, mine just says dispatch with a set of headset.
And nothing above that, like where it says main server patrol channels. What's the left of that?
Incoming 911.
No, not at all.
Okay, well, never mind. That must come with dispatch tags then.
I'd imagine, yeah.
Oh my god. Let me grab them. Dispatch unavailable for 911. Disregard. 425 Metro.
425, go ahead.
Got a sound alarm at the Pacific Standard Bank, 575 Alta, if you could respond.
10-4, you know.
314 San Andreas, 494 San Andreas.
Go for 494.
494, I'm going to have you respond there as well, out of jurisdiction, given the nature of the bank and the string of robberies we've had.
10-4.
314 San Andreas, are you direct?
314, I copied en route.
10-4. Dispatch now unavailable for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be on the phone, but two guys came into the Pacific Standard Bank and shot up all the cameras and shot the glass, told us to stay off the phone. They don't know I'm on the phone, but they're both downstairs right now.
10-4, we've got units en route. We did receive your silent alarm. Did you get a description of them?
Yeah, the one's wearing all black, the other's wearing a plaid red, white shirt and vest. Oh God! What? Oh God! Oh God! Oh, okay.
Sir? Dispatch back in channel 425-494-314 San Andreas. I just got a 911 call. They hung up mid-call. It sounded like they were being attacked by the perpetrators there. Air 1 San Andreas.
Air 1, go ahead.
Can I have you attach as well to the Pacific Standard Bank?
10-4.
1031.
379. 379, was that you?
376, run at 1031.
10-4, I meant 376, sorry. Channel hold in effect. If units on the Pacific Standard Bank can reassign themselves, please, to a new channel, I'll be there. Go ahead with callouts.
376, we can pass, go ahead.
Do you know which direction you went?
Hey, firm. Stopped right here at 920 Joshua.
285 County attached.
Do not.
We're going to be continuing northbound Joshua, passing 919. Vehicle is going to be a green in color supercar. Traffic will be light, weather will be clear.
County Air 1 to units. What is the exact postal?
Continuing along Joshua, passing 100.
575 Alta and Vinewood.
Copy.
Careful there.
Sorry, dispatch is monitoring.
San Andreas dispatch.
Careful, officer. They got a clear line of sight to you.
That pursuit comes back towards the Yellow Jack. I'll be staging.
Hey, firm. We're going to be slow speeds now, just passing 1014.
San Andreas 104. If you could send more units down here, that'd be great. It's just the three of us currently.
Taking a left onto Algonquin Boulevard, passing the Ace Liquor.
Hotel 1 check CAD for call assignment.
Roger.
Approaching.
Also reassign yourself to the TAC channel.
Now going southbound Panorama, passing 10.
494 San Andreas. I have Hotel 1 coming.
Going through an alley, coming out, making a right on Zancudo. We can get at least one unit to stay with that gentleman. 709's VCB.
Okay, subject re-entered the bank.
3-1.
Still shots fired. Sound like they're coming from somewhere inside.
Advised, I don't have eyes on that other sports car.
Three 314 San Andreas. Attach yourself to TAC 1 on radio, please.
314 Tryon.
County 33761 in custody at postal 1025.
10-4, you have 1, 10-15. The 31's still active, though. Am I reading that right?
Yeah, the other suspect pulled up and picked this gentleman up.
10-4. Do we have eyes on the 31, anybody?
I got eyes on the vehicle. We're going to be at 1021 Cholla Springs Avenue at the gas station.
Hotel 1, we're going to start to make entry on this east side door. I think that there's a vestibule that we'll be in. Just so
County 33, any chance you could slide me down to TAC 1 since I'm flying?
10-4, I can. Just be aware you may end up with audio issues.
San Andreas dispatch.
Where's that vehicle at? You said at 1021?
Hey, firm. 1021, the gas station over here.
Hotel 1 just for units 43 outside. We've got one male down here in the east side vestibule.
One male down. 3-3, portion of Air 1. Are you copying me and everybody?
Yep, 10-4.
San Andreas dispatch.
Did we get a description of the individual that's driving this car?
Negative, he never left the vehicle.
County 5 on into 376 direct. Did you get a description of the person that was trying to pick him up?
I did not get a description of the person that was driving. I have the passenger in custody here with my car. The license plate on the vehicle is B-Boy, P-Paul, Y Yankee,
The fuck
498. BPI 498.
BPI, what the hell was that?
My 1015's telling me he had a black jacket on.
B-boy.
White male.
Status, Hotel 1?
I'm still just holding containment on this inside door. I haven't.
County 518 to Air 1 direct.
Air 1 is an attack channel on another assignment.
I'm out. Medic staged. I have one at least.
How do you
with
set
a juicer
timers?
through the neck.
Firearms dispatch.
Medic 2 control.
Go ahead.
Can I have you stage at 590 Vinewood Boulevard? We have an incident at the Pacific Standard Bank. Scene is not clear, but we'll likely need you to assess injuries.
Copy that. Staging 590.
San Andreas
95 on it.
Go ahead.
Can I get another unit over here to the casino? I have an individual on a forklift that just flipped a vehicle.
10-4 standby.
What do you...
379 County.
379.
Can I have you assist 518 on a flipped vehicle at 1019?
10, full run route.
You guys are making entry and we'll...
Subjects on the second level of the bank.
Copy.
County 376.
376.
I apologize. Is the radio being held?
I'm unsure on this channel if we still are held or not, but just go ahead.
Copy. Can you have somebody check the red Porsche that this driver that I have in custody was initially driving? It should be at the corner of Joshua and Route 68. He crashed it there and then got into the fleeing vehicle.
285 County, you direct.
Yeah, A-firm, I'm out with it now. I just searched it. Several empty bottles of alcohol.
Excellent, thank you. Can you throw the plate in the tag for me? Correct.
Hotel 1, we're starting CPR out here.
Hotel 1, I believe I hit him. He's top floor just above your guys' entry point on the main floor.
For your guys' 43, medics are en route and we'll be staging.
We'll get charged.
Copy that.
San
376 285.
So we can
Go ahead,
go
285.
left side.
Plates in CAD for you.
Excellent, thank you, sir.
425, can you 10-9, was that for county?
494, be careful though. They're right above you. If you guys come out, they'll see you. Hotel 1, I've only made visual contact with one person. I don't know where the second is.
10-4. Sorry, I'm having to bounce between two different channels. I'm of no use right now.
LSPD unit, you should be right where he was.
10-4, thanks. No eyes off the suspect on second floor yet.
He's behind the teller counters on the main floor. I think I'm unable to hit him because of the bulletproof glass.
Shots fired, suspect down.
Subject appears to be down.
County 376.
Copy. Hotel 1's going to move up.
376.
Exactly.
Affirm. He was last observed up on the balcony where you guys were.
376, go ahead. Am I being copied?
I missed it, I'm sorry, the suspect was talking.
10-4, go ahead.
Is medical available?
County medics are.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to be clearing up towards you guys.
Be even more awesome if I got you guys more content. Sorry about that. Was that 2 new subscribers tonight, I think?
County 019, be 1037, 108. Good evening.
Good evening, 019, 1037, 108, 2247. Have a good shift. .376 County.
376.
Is channel hold good to be lifted on this channel?
Yeah, my suspect was transported by county medical due to his alcohol level.
10-4, and this was the 1031, correct?
This was the initial driver. I don't believe other units have found the other driver that picked him up.
10-4, thank you. I've got a big issue at the Pacific Standard Bank, too, just trying to keep up.
No problem. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
County 709, I'll be issuing a bolo for the driver that picked up the DUI suspect.
Perfect. 10-4, thank you. Bravo 2 County.
Vault's clear.
10-4 and Metro San City medic.
10-4, we have medic staged. Just awaiting your
Copy.
all clear.
494 Hotel 1 directed. We clear that top floor completely.
10-4.
Copy. Hotel 1, it should be clear for medics. We're on the first floor just behind the teller counter. We've got one down, unresponsive.
10-4, channel hold lifted, 2249, rolling in medics. Medic 2 control.
Go ahead.
It's all clear to roll into Pacific Standard Bank. It's going to be at Vespucci, Alta. I'll make sure an officer's out front to meet you.
Copy that. Do they know a patient count?
From the radio traffic, it sounds like 2, but I'll let them advise when you get there.
For your charge.
Copy that. I'm rolling in.
DUI, and I'll in
are
notes for
you needing Air 1 anytime, or can we go back to refuel?
Hey, firm, thank you.
You're good to clear.
10-4, stay safe, fellas.
425 Metro.
Go ahead.
We've got medics rolling in now. Can someone meet them at the front door and kind of advise them on where you need them?
10-4, thanks.
Thank you.
San Andreas.
376 County.
376.
I was in another channel. Did you have traffic for me?
Negative, sir.
10-4. Bravo 2 control. .524 or 177 of Bravo 2 control.
Is everyone good? Medics are asking if all Elio are okay.
1.
10-9.
Yeah, we got a 31 on a forklift.
Channel hold in effect.
We're going southbound Panorama. He's probably trying to return it to Dollar Pills.
Attention all units, I'm going to disregard this channel for now as we got an active 31 on the main channel.
He's brake checking me.
I'll be secondary in that pursuit. We're going to be southeast, Panorama Drive 1025, coming into the flywheels now. Brandon, officer.
I believe that was an accident. He got stuck on the railroad tracks.
Air 1, are you 10-6? Air 1 San Andreas.
Drive passing the airfield now, 1020, coming up to the Yellow Jack. Slow rates of speed.
Air 1 San Andreas.
Air 1, go ahead.
Are you skids down?
10-4, yeah, we needed to refuel.
Panorama 948.
10-4, can you go back to the main channel? We do have a 31 for when your skids back up again, please.
10-4.
We're continuing, coming up to the Yellow Jack, stand by.
Bravo 1 attaching.
Copy.
Alright, we're going to be turning onto the dirt road toward, coming to past the Yellow Jack now. Be advised, unit, he's going to try to lift you, if you know what I mean.
It's just a forklift.
Continuing westbound Route 68, 949. Stopping now, stand by. We're going to be stopped now. Oh, we're going to be continuing Route 68, 946. Going to be coming up possibly to the fruit stand and then coming up to Harmony Repair.
County, just be advised, he's just letting me know he's returning it, but he's not pulling over at all.
Silver.
Southwest Route 68, 944 coming up to the Harmony Repairs at this time. We're coming up to the Harmony Repairs now. Stand by.
245 to pit if he changes vehicles.
Control Medic 2. I'll be clear. One is going to be DOS, and 2 other victims were taken by city medics.
10-4. Thank you. I'll show you available.
To the dollar pills at this time. Stand by. 3rd unit wants to get up and try to hopefully not try to box them in here in case he takes off or whatever.
Hey.
Good evening, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Pull into the dollar pills.
So I
at
realised
this
this is my
time.
pad
Stand
I
by.
normally speak to my stream with, but it's also my Discord.
Classic.
He's trying to lift one of us.
I forgot I was in here, sorry.
That's awesome, man.
The front parking lot of Dollar Pills. He is chasing Bravo 1, I believe.
Chasing Bravo 1.
Running back into the parking lot. He's now trying to chase after 518.
Chasing after 518.
He just rammed 518, trying to flip his vehicle. He's off. He's back on. Taser deployed.
Taser deployed. He's lucky it wasn't lethal force.
10-15.
10-15, channel hold lifted, 22-56.
I have no context to that statement, and you had no context to why I was saying hello to you.
County 758.
758.
I'll be 10-8 out of Sandy Shores.
10-8 out of Sandy Shores, 22-57. Just make sure you go in CAD and change your department.
You should have seen me as BCSO.
10-4, are you Sandy unit or Blaine County unit?
Blaine County.
Apologies, I heard you say Sandy Shores. That threw me off. My bad.
Acknowledged.
Bravo 2 County.
Bravo 2.
Are you clear off of your walk up at the station?
Negative. I was just ready to call you. Could you possibly look up an old call for me from earlier this evening? It would be, I believe, an assault at Harmony Repair.
10-4, I recall that. Stand by.
Seems I joined at a chaotic time.
Yeah, it is a little bit chaotic. I was planning on going BCSO as soon as all this settled down. I'm just doing a little. I'm doing a little ride along here with Drew.
Very nice.
Yeah, just kind of get in the flow of it. I'm gonna try to go on and do dispatch like during the.
Bravo 2 County, I've found that call for you.
Bravo 2, go ahead with the identifier when you can. Or the call number.
ID number is going to be 38055, and I can attach it to your current call. Stand by.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
And maximum 425.
Go ahead.
I'll be 10-6 for reports.
10-4, and that was 425.
Okay, firm. I'll be 10-6 for reports.
10-4, thank you.
County 373.
373.
Be 1037-10-8 out of BCSO.
1037, 10-8, 2259. Welcome on. Have a good shift.
Thank you.
Ah, it's Hemi that was driving that forklift. It was Hemi that was driving that forklift. What are they up to?
Yeah, I don't trust them.
He made it all the way up to the taco stand at in Harmony with that thing.
Attention all units, there is active tow on now. I mean, I guess so, yeah.
County 709.
Good lord.
709.
I'll be 10-6 waiting for tow.
10-4, 10-6, 2300.
All right, Drew. Well, we got a lull. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you getting me set up. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go 10-8.
518 Bravo 2 direct.
Sounds good. See you on that side.
See you, man.
Bravo 2, go ahead.
10-9.
Were you calling for county?
Oh, negative. 518 direct. From Bravo 2.
Looks like he's with a suspect right now. I'll try and get him. 518 county.
Go ahead.
You've got a call from Bravo 2.
County 518 to Bravo 2 direct.
Hey, 518 Bravo 2. You handled a assault call at Harmony Repair. Did you happen to have the other party's name? I couldn't find an arrest report for the original party.
Negative. Negative. That person has left the city at this time.
10-4. Thank you.
What's up, Ghostly?
County Bravo 2.
Bravo 2.
Shows 98.8 unfounded.
Unfounded, 10-8, 2301. Okay, it's basically a clear board. The one thing that's up there is they're handling the arrest now, so.
Negative.
Incoming 911.
And there we go.
Oh.
A lot of people have been doing it that way tonight.
They have, haven't they?
Yeah, I guess you were watching for a minute, so you probably knew.
Oh yeah, I was looking. Oh, there they are.
Incoming 911.
379-10-0.
I'll get a brain gap if you want to get this one.
Sounds good to me.
I'm sorry, 10-9 last transmission.
379-10-0.
10-4.
San Andreas Hotel 1.
Go ahead.
Can you disband Hotel 1 and show both units 10-7, 10-42?
10-7, 10-42, 2302. Have a good night.
Likewise, thanks for dispatching.
911, where's your emergency?
Hello? I need a police officer to my home at 3104 Pacific Ocean Road in Roxwood County.
Okay, what seems to be going on there?
My neighbor's, it's got a bright light on, he won't turn it off, and I went to go talk to him, and he started yelling profanities at me, and then my other neighbor's making a loud ruckus, and he won't turn down the noise. I've had it up to here with these hooligans, these a-holes.
Okay, you said it's bright lights and they're also
Blasting
causing a lot
music.
of noise. Yeah.
Yeah. One of them has bright lights on, and the other neighbor has loud music playing, and they're being very rude.
Okay, are you a local caller or are you going to be on scene?
No, I'm here. I'm waiting for you to show up. I need these. I can't. I've had it up to here with these guys.
Okay, and what's your name and description for reference so officers know who they're looking for?
My name is Richard. Richard Jones.
Okay, and how might they identify you, sir?
Well, I'm at my home address. I'm right next to my white truck. I'm wearing a black and red flannel shirt.
Okay, and what is the description on your neighbors?
There's two different ones. One is really skinny, redneck. He's got a hat on and a vest, and he walks like there's a stick up his ass. And the other one's he's young. He's probably 30. He's got a light blue jacket on, and he talks like he's the most important person in the world because he was in one fucking movie. Pardon my language, son.
No worries. And do you see any weapons, or are they known to have weapons on them?
Well, I wouldn't put it past one of them.
Okay. Any other information you think may be helpful to officers?
Yeah, you hurry up before someone gets hurt.
Okay. I'll get officers out to you as soon as we can.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. .494 San Andreas.
Go for 494.
Can I have you respond out of jurisdiction to 3104 in Roxwood for a noise complaint?
Ten four en route.
10-4.
Non-emergent.
10-4. Caller acted like it was emergent, but just sounds like a noise complaint. It's going to be 3104.
10-4, that's by the racetrack up in Roxwood.
Yeah, I've got an outdated map. It looks like it may be in those cookie cutter houses, possibly.
Received.
County 379.
379.
You're gonna show me back 98.8.
2307.
County 019, show me 10-6 for a bit.
019, I'll have you 10-6. Looks like our calls might be related.
Possibly. Is yours in Roxwood?
Yeah, and it's a noise complaint scenario.
Yeah, mine's got a domestic disturbance with the neighbors, including threats.
And that's going to be your other caller there that was in with you. I thought they were. Yeah, I'll dispatch this to officers, and if you don't mind getting the other 911 there.
Yep, I can get that.
Thank you. 494 San Andreas.
494.
We received a second 911 call from the other house complaining about the neighbor that just called me. I will reference the ID number in the call notes for you.
Received.
Oh my. He's gonna have to wait. .373 County.
Go ahead.
In relation to 494's call, if I can have you respond out of jurisdiction to Roxwood, he's going to be on a call with a neighbor across the way from the call I'm attaching you to.
Copy that. En route.
And I will reference his call in your call notes.
10-4.
County 519.
518.
You can show me 10-7, 10-42. You have a fantastic rest of your weekend, and happy Easter to everybody.
Happy Easter. Got you 10-7, 10-309. Have a good night. Dispatch unavailable for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Hey, yeah, my name's Frank, and my neighbor, I think he's drunk or something, bro. He just wrecked a lawnmower and knocked my fence down.
Okay, what's the postal?
Yeah, I'm at 1025 Zancudo. And, like, his busted lawnmower is still on my fence. Like, it's sitting on my fence, and he's walking out in his front yard with, like, a beer.
Okay, are you a local caller? Okay, are you a local caller?
No, I'll be waiting for officers.
Can you briefly describe yourself so officers know who they're looking for?
Yeah, I'm a white dude. I'm in, like, a black and white striped hoodie. And then the guy, the drunk, is, he's like a fat, shirtless white guy in, like, black and red short shorts.
And aside from the lawnmower, does he have any visible weapons on him or anything officers may need to be concerned about?
Oh, no, I don't think so. He's, like, he's usually pretty chill, but he's just, like, he's kind of stupid. Dude, Randy, get away from me, bro.
And his name's Randy?
Yeah, his name's Randy. He's, like, walking in my front yard right now.
You happen to know his last name?
No, I don't.
Okay, any other information you think may be helpful to officers?
No, he's just in his front yard, and I'll be waiting on my front porch.
Okay, very good. I'll have officers en route.
All right, thanks. Bye.
We're going to be 7 for the night. You have a good one.
You'll need to hang up the call, too. There's a... Thank you.
San Andreas Dispatch.
Sorry, can you 10-9 last transmission? Oh, disregard. Medic 2 control. Have a good night.
Thank you as well for all the help. You have a good one as well.
You too.
San Andreas Dispatch.
Bravo 2 County.
Bravo 2.
I'm not showing 177 in CAD anymore, and also I have a call for you if you're available.
10-4, 177, 10-0, but is back. He'll get his CAD going again, and we can accept the call.
10-4, 1025 Zancudo Road for a neighbor dispute. The caller is reporting that there is property damage to his property via lawnmower. Additional info and call notes.
10-4, you can show us en route.
I went ahead and dispatched 373, so they have 2 people there to kind of
yeah, you're gonna
crowd
need a
control.
third.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who to send because it's all out of jurisdiction.
County Bravo 2.
Go ahead.
You have 177 now in CAD.
10-4. Bravo 1 County. Bravo 1 County.
Go ahead.
I'm also going to be sending you out of jurisdiction to Roxwood. We had a third 911 call from another subject. Also to 373 and 494. I will make sure you have call notes added to Bravo 1's call. And Bravo 1, I'll do the same for you.
Sorry. Yes, Andreas 494, it's a triple neighbor dispute.
10-4, that should give you 3 units for people. If it's not enough, let me know.
County 766.
766.
Show myself in 758 as a Bravo unit out of BCSO. 10-12.
10-4, can you 10-9 the second unit?
758.
10-4, 758, 766, now known as Bravo 3. I'll show you 10-8.
Bravo 3, 10-8.
2315. Bravo 1, 373, 494. I have everyone's call notes attached to each other's for any 43 you may need on that. What a shit show that is.
Mm-hmm.
And Bravo 2's got his own neighbor dispute down there. It's like everyone's getting pissed off at each other.
Oh my god.
County 230.
230.
Can you show myself, can you show myself 1037, 108, in a 1012 with 376 awaiting identifier?
10-4, it's going to be 376 and 230 as Bravo 4. Welcome on.
In before Bravo 5.
10-4, you can show us both 1037, 108. I'll have comms and CAD.
10-4, 2316. Anyone want Bravo 5?
There it is.
Let's just fuck shit up. Let's go. All right, I'm pairing everybody up. We're going for Bravo 18 tonight. Sammy in my chat goes 41012. What is this? LA? Go ahead.
Just letting you know I got a chuckle out of that.
10-4. 379 chuckled 2317. Documented.
Yep. It's all on the record. I'm just looking at 494's body camming. It is an absolute shit show.
That is a nice area, though. I love the. I keep calling them cookie cutter houses, but I love the setup there. I'm glad that Hunter and his guys kind of honed in on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a really good location. Roxwood in general is underused, so I'm really glad to see it's being used.
Holy cow, Ghostly with 20 gifted memberships. It's going to be.
I don't think those houses,
Mama
some of them have
Steiny,
interiors, but
Donald
they don't
Price,
have furniture yet. They haven't been modelled.
Ghoulish Goblin M, Combat Gaming, Johnny Finoli, Charles Smith, Dial Studio, Mike Thompson, Jerry, Adam Wolf, Lead on Steel, Gavin, Truman, it's moving so fast for me, Volkhorn, James, Wildman got one, Matthew Herbage, Keegan, Reality, and Michael Overmeyer. Thank you. Go ahead. Thank you, Ghostly. 425, go ahead. 10-8, 23-18.
I just had to turn them way up.
Yeah, I probably ought to turn him up a little bit. I'm hearing him decent. But with my background music. Yeah, with my background music, he is a little low, though.
Mm-hmm.
I've
got music going as well.
Bravo 1 County.
Go ahead.
You can show us on scene.
23-19. Well, thank you again, Ghostly. I don't understand. Jules and Modbot cannot get one gifted to them to save their lives, and I don't know what the deal is.
You know, for a second, I was looking at the units like, man, that went down, and then I remembered the 4 Bravos.
Right. .285 County. .285 County.
Go ahead.
I had you 10-6, but I'm showing you on a traffic stop. Just wanted to confirm you're on a traffic stop.
10-4.
10-4. I'm direct.
Your radio's cutting out a little bit.
Yeah. Lovely.
Yeah, it's been doing that a lot recently. When I was last at Roxwood, the radio completely conked out and I had to leave and rejoin it just to be able to hear anything. I think that was when you and Ryan were Air 1.
Gotcha. I'm trying to pull up this plate form. It's not coming up. Yeah, we have Air 1 right now. They had a lot of action there for a minute now, just kind of nothing.
Yep, it seems to be coming and going quite a bit.
That's got to be a shit show for them up in Roxwood. Like, they've all got 3 different calls. They've got to try and figure out who's who and what's what. And not that this can be used, but if it's brain gap, odds are it's going to turn into a 31 somehow.
I mean, you know it. You know it's going to happen.
It could be the most calm, civil thing, and then the cops find out something. I'm not saying he's 31 hungry. It's just there's always some sort of thing that ramps up. It's not often like his intricate stories is usually something gets discovered where it becomes bigger.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like with Eddie, for instance, or Lucky Larry. It's like it's just unavoidable.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to happen. Like,
it's inevitable, but in a good way. Yeah, I tried running a few variations on that plate and nothing's coming back for it.
yeah, unless it's not the same plate, unless he was pinging off of like a local, but that's a weird local plate.
No, I've had it before though, where it remembered a plate from a previous traffic stop for some reason.
Bunch of neighbor
Like it
disputes,
just
EJ.
ain't the right plate, even though
and
I
a
left
traffic
the
stop.
right one. When I put the command in, it just don't do it.
That might have been why he was in his car so long too. He was probably trying to crack the code.
Mm-hmm.
Bing, bing, bing. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. See if I can finish off my coffee here. Un cafe. I'm kind of torn because I was saying that I was going to go out tonight, and it's 10:30 my time, so 3.5 hours left if I were to go to a bar or something. But I'm kind of enjoying this, so I'm torn. It's like I'd like a night out, but I kind of don't mind just staying here.
Yes, I get that.
Especially since Ghostly just gave me 20 gifted subs. I can't just end the stream now.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. He's been a gifting fool.
My
Appreciate
goodness.
him for it.
Well, maybe you could go until the top of the hour, see what happens.
Maybe something like that. That and having a good dispatcher with me. Not that no one else was, like Cade's good.
Oh, yeah.
And
County 285.
Alex was just shadowing. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Stand by, having radio issues.
We got
I
medic
can't
on
hear
there
you.
as well.
Can you send me additionals? I got a possible signal zero subject.
Oh, Lord.
10-4. Oh, 709 County.
Go for 709.
Can I have you attached to 285's traffic stop? It's going to be 1035 Zancudo Island.
It's gonna be a 1031, making a left, Alhambra.
Air 1 San Andreas.
San Andreas Air 1, we are skids up.
Channel
Where do
hold
you want
effect.
to take it?
We're gonna be East Joshua Road, 1039. Subject is signal zero. Shots fired.
Shots fired on officers. All available units. Eastbound, Route 68. Sorry, Joshua.
379 attaching.
Holy shit, Ghostly. 50 more. He just gifted 50 more.
You're kidding.
I can't even read off those names right now during the 31. Thank you, Ghostly. And congratulations, everybody. 709 just got one.
Currently heading down Seaview. Heading north on Seaview, coming up on the airfield. He's going off road. He has signal forward, signal forward. He's foot bail, foot bail.
Foot bail.
Looks like a white male wearing a red top. We're running toward the residence at 2025. We're cutting north toward 2024 O'Neill Way.
Holy moly, Ghostly. Thank you.
Air 1, he is
Clay got
covering
one.
through the field here. Stand by. Going behind the building.
It's still
about
going.
ready to cut across. Watch yourself, truck. You just passed him. You just passed him.
Holy cow.
Going into the bushes. We've lost eyes. Officer, okay, we got him back. Red shirt.
Thank you, Ghostly,
Running
so
across the
much.
field,
Wow.
Continuing on. Yeah, 709. You just passed him.
Yeah, I saw
He's
so
going
many
toward the
OCRP
front of the
members
house.
Get him. And Jules and Modbot did not. What? Are you sure you guys are allowing yourselves to get them or something? Like, that is so weird. Thank you, Ghostly.
My calming
Shots fired.
music is betraying everything.
Hold on, hold fire.
Oh, cross.
He had a weapon, taser deployed as well.
Taser deployed.
Was that by cross?
I know it's random, but if you don't have it turned
I just
on
saw
for
that on
yourself,
someone's nice body cam. Jesus Christ, okay.
if you don't have it turned on your end, it won't allow you to be gifted one. Yeah, I know, Jules. I think you both have looked at that. That's just so weird. I wish I could just, like, divert a couple, like, say, the next ones go to these people or something. It's just wild.
Got 110-15, no outstanding at this time.
110-15, no outstanding. Channel hold lifted 23-28.
County Bravo 2, priority traffic.
Go ahead. Bravo 2, go ahead.
Can we get medics to 1025 Zancudo, please?
Okay.
10-4, stand by. I created a group for him.
Was that 1022?
1025 is the official address of the call. Bravo 2 County, do you need an additional there?
Yeah, it looks like 1023.
Bravo 2, 10-9.
Do you need an additional, or are you okay there?
I think we're okay for now. We'll let you know if we need
Say what
additional.
was
10-4.
County 379.
379.
Hey, can you start us a ambulance to 2025 Union O'Neill Ranch? One suspect is GSW.
10-4, it'll be a county off-rotation response. 2 mics out of station 2.
Rolling.
Affirm.
Bravo 2 County.
Bravo 2.
Scene 10-4 to move them in.
10-4.
Yes, it is. 10-4, we'll have them on route. There is actually a lot of units. These are all, I mean, there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 human, 16 people. There's just several 10, 12 units down here. You said Jeff is doing something? I guess it is. I mean, if it's just racing on the racetrack, then there's not really, you know, not likely a lot of,
Do we have an update on the injuries?
I didn't. There was traffic at the time, so no, I didn't get it.
I said it was an injured party. They're en route.
Okay. Came on at a good time because handling 3 911s on the same call, and then we had a 4th one coming in at the same time.
Yeah, just the fact that there were multiple domestics is insane to me.
What if someone pops off with a... Well, possibly. And what's the most gifteds?
You know, this is only my second time actually
that can be
streaming
given.
Dispatch, so I'm getting used to the whole setup of things.
Yeah, I like it. Like the whole, you know, the rush is cool.
I enjoy dispatching in general, but then adding streaming on top is a whole different element. Thankfully, my chat isn't usually too crazy.
County 230 to the other units on scene at 2025. I'm gonna stay with the vehicle for now.
10-4.
50
379 will be
one
acting
time.
as a taxi service here in a second.
I've got to get some more members-only content for you guys. There's a few things behind that membership thing there for you guys, but I'm gonna have to
I'm
make
actually looking
a
into getting
concerted
a
effort
third
now.
monitor so I can actually have things spread out properly.
Yeah, I wish I had. It's not that I could go get one. It's just where would I put it? It would have to be like a 60-inch monitor on my back wall here, and even then, that'd just be absurd.
Yeah, because I've got space where I can have one in the middle and then one on either side. It's just figuring out a good middle monitor. I wanted to get an upgrade, so I'm looking into a mini LED right now. Because I want more contrast and better blacks and stuff, but OLED burns in and micro LED is really expensive, so I'm trying to find a nice middle ground.
Right.
One of my biggest gripes since actually joining OCRP was just the fact that at night, even though I have like brighter nights turned on in Quant V, is I still can't see anything.
Oh wow.
I mean, I can, but like further away I can't, and I think it's just down to the contrast on my monitors, which is why I want something with a better contrast, just because then I can actually, you know, see the dark things separated better from the light things.
Right.
I'm looking into actually also getting a 2K, just because then it's just a better resolution overall, so I can just see higher detail.
Mm-hmm.
County 379. You can show him back 98.8.
10-4, 2336. $709 County.
You cut out again.
709 County.
Go for 709.
I'm looking at this bolo here. Do you know how long ago this was? I don't believe we read it out. Or is the suspect still at large?
Suspect is still at large. I don't remember how old it is.
Is it worth reading out? I guess my question would be, is it worth reading out at this time?
Probably not.
10-4. I remember him calling that out, but then it never happened. I think I need to relog radio.
Mm-hmm.
Getting a little crispy on my end, too. Oh, come on.
San Andreas Dispatch.
Oh, sorry to hear about that, Combat. $150 or 200, jeez. Air 1 San Andreas.
County Air 1, San Andreas Air 1, we wanted to just call you. We are disbanding, and County 460 will be 10-6.
10-4, I'll show you 10-6, 3-3 County. What's your status?
I think 3-3. 3-3, is he there?
Been a lot of radio issues tonight. If you could just ask him for me.
County 460, yeah, 033 is 10-7, 1042.
033, be 10-7, 1042, 2340. Have a good night. Zero 19 must be having some issues tonight too, because he went 10-8. He might have done one or two things, but then he left and came back, and I don't even see him on radio
He's
right
literally
now.
in the BCSO parking lot right now.
Well, he just logged back in. Like, he's not even in radio right now.
Hmm.
It is, sorry. It is Friday, KY. To be fair.
County 373, you can show me clear off this mess.
10-4, I'll show you 10-8, 2341. It's one of the three calls down.
I literally just pulled 494's body cam up to see what the hell's going on down there.
Yeah, I had them up earlier, but then because I had so many cams up, I had to drop them all to address something. $61 likes tonight. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button too. 70 new members courtesy of Ghostly Content. Thank you again so much. That's really awesome. And it looks like we have 2 new subscribers as well. Oh really, Zeus? That's wild. I guess it is Friday.
I have to say, dispatching is a lot more fun when the body cams work.
Oh, it really is. The CAD was just acting up in general earlier.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not going to last all night if it keeps this up.
Yeah, don't blame you.
But yeah, I mean, other than a pursuit, without body cams, it can be kind of boring. We don't know how spoiled we are, you know, because there was a day where there were no body cams.
Yeah, I have previously had no body cams, and it was just like, well, I have no free entertainment.
Right. It's a shame we can't pull up the streams of the people. I mean, I get it. I mean, you'd have to ask for everyone's permission, but I don't know. I guess I don't know where the metagaming part comes in on that, and I'm sure there's a reason. I just haven't thought of it. But I mean, in real life, you would hear the body cams too.
Mm-hmm.
An interesting setup he has in there. Looking at 494's body cam. Is that all spawner?
Did you
or
read
was
my
that-
call notes?
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not verbalizing it. Just go have a read.
Hot shot. Oh, okay, that adds up then. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because my call, I kind of got. Hunter was like, he thinks he's a hot shot because he did one fucking movie.
Yeah,
Just the
one
way
of
he
the
said
two
it.
calls I took implied he was making adult films.
Oh.
Yeah. Although, what kind of entertainment like that has two American flags in the background, I'm not sure.
I mean,
Very patriotic.
you never know.
Hey, I'm not here to shame.
I wonder how helpful it was to attach them to each other's calls like that. I mean, they're there, they can talk to each other, but I wonder if any of the... Because we each probably picked up on different nuances in our call notes. So
Mhm.
I wonder if... Because that's what I was thinking. I was like, you know, there may have been something that was said to Alex that wasn't said to me, and da-da-da. Like,
Oh,
they
yeah,
might find something that...
My two calls were completely different. Like, I got vaguely the same information from them, but how the calls actually went were completely different.
Right.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
You can show Bravo 1 disbanded. We're going to be 10-7.
Both units 10-7 to confirm.
As of right now, just myself, 793.
For 793, be 10-7, 2346. Have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
.084 County. I'll show you 10-6 till I hear otherwise.
Yeah, cool. County 285.
285.
Could you show myself in 019 active 1012? 019 will have CAD and comms for now.
I knew someone was taking Bravo 5. You can have it.
There it is.
County 126.
126.
10-8.
1037, 10-8, 2347. Have a good shift. Welcome on.
San Andreas 494.
494.
Gonna be clear 10-8. And did you say Bravo 5?
10-4. You want to go for 6?
Negative, wrong jurisdiction.
You can always switch if you want to go for it.
I'll get back to you on that, San Andreas 494.
10-4.
County Bravo 2.
Bravo 2.
One party transported to Sandy Medical, other party advised to file a small claims court with the other party, so he shows 98.8.
Showing you 10-8, 2348. Believe it or not, clear board.
It's a miracle.
We'll let all those Bravo units handle all that.
Yep. We just need someone to fill Bravo 1 in again.
Oh, no, I'm going to keep going up. Forget that. That's not near as fun. What's fun about Bravo 1?
Fair point.
Maybe we do some of the fun numbers. We'll do like Bravo 420, Bravo 69. Or we could get really creative and do Bravo 127, Bravo 247,
Mm-hmm.
Bravo 439.
No, I wish I was dispatching on April Fool's Day.
Oh, yeah.
I would have done that.
Bravo 181. Just so you can say these different numbers for once.
Mm-hmm.
Bravo 99, Ghostly says.
God, that makes me want to have an ice cream.
Bravo 2 needs a new guy? Why is that?
Do you know what a 99 is?
99? Isn't that the other 69? To keep it clean?
Oh god, no. No, it's
That's how I used to always use it.
No, it's an ice cream.
Is that a European thing?
At least a British thing. I think maybe the rest of the world as well, in terms of Europe. It's soft serve ice cream in a cone, and then there's an optional chocolate flake and sauce.
So it's not a brand, it's a way of making an ice cream?
Yeah.
County Bravo 5.
Bravo 5. So funny just to
Show
hear.
us out on a suspicious circumstance. Be 924 Joshua Road. Be out with 2 large rigs.
You generating it?
10-4, I'll generate a call for you.
Unknown. They look like fire rigs, but not completely sure.
Fire rigs?
County 373, can you show me 10-6 for 5 mics?
10-4, 10-6. Bravo 5 County, do you need additionals?
Was that for Bravo 5?
10-4, do you need an additional, if I could speak?
Negative. We're 10-4 for now.
10-4.
I think it might have potentially used to have cost 99p, and that's where he got the name from. I'm wrong there.
Fair. Is that pence?
Mm-hmm. I'm literally Googling it right now.
You're literally what?
I'm Googling it right now, why it was called that. Yeah, it's a cone soft serve. It's not named after the price, apparently.
So,
oh, interesting. No, go ahead.
I believe there was a day where we used the term pence over here, and it was to refer to a half a cent. I'm trying to look that up now, but it's just showing me conversion charts.
Someone just called through. I know you normally call like 1 cent a penny sometimes.
Bravo 3 County, did you have traffic?
Negative traffic.
County Bravo 2, 1031 with a dark colored Mustang fastback. Headed southbound Panorama Drive, front of the Yellow Jack.
Generating the call.
Timer started. One, 2, 6 attaching.
10-4 on route.
County Bravo 2, Lost Eyes. We believe last known direction, westbound 68, not positive.
Should be coming by 126 or 709 right now.
126. I did not see a vehicle pass me of your description.
Could have doubled around the Yellow Jack.
Bravo 2, good possibility.
709 attaching.
Bravo 3, we're at 68 Joshua. What was the vehicle description?
It's an older model Mustang, fastback, license plate Eleanor.
Copy that.
Like a Shelby style Mustang. I will be getting a bolo put in for that shortly.
Negative contact westbound Route 68 at Joshua.
Did they say what color?
Channel hold lifted 2354. Bravo 2 County, can you advise on the color?
Dark color, possibly dark gray. I'm gonna go with dark gray. I'll have more information here when I run the plate. 177 is advising it's gray with black stripes.
10-4, 379 County, can you check your current area right now?
10-4, I'll drive around and look around.
I'll attach for call notes.
County, Bravo 3, further 43 on the Mustang.
Go ahead.
We ran that plate earlier, and it came back to a Griff Wheeler. We don't, I don't think we remember the plate, but my partner here says Griff Wheeler. And plate possibly is Eleanor.
10-4, we do have the plate as Eleanor. Copy on Griff Wheeler. I'll look up address.
Break 709. I got that vehicle. We're going to be heading onto Route 68 westbound from 949 Yellow Jack.
10-4. No address on file.
County Bravo 2, be advised that plate returns to 2 different names.
10-4, channel hold back in effect.
Have not lit it up yet, waiting for backup unit.
10-4, updated 10-20.
Continuing 68, passing 944.
379's behind you.
Alright.
Bravo 3 attaching.
Bravo 3, copy.
Not super crazy right now. So
We're doing a felony.
Yeah.
A-firm. Final stop is going to be 939 Route 68.
I'm down the street, just FYI.
10-4, I'll keep you attached.
County 373, you want to attach me?
10-4.
County challenging 1.
Was Bravo 2 the instigating?
They were the ones who called it out, yeah.
Okay,
It'd be primary.
Yep, I was just adding them to primary. I can't add the group, so I just added one of them.
You know, I have never used that.
Never used what?
The primary unit, yeah. That'd be
I'm not
really
sure what it
helpful.
does.
Roxwood 230.
1031, 939, westbound 68, break, 1031, westbound 68.
379 secondary, got call outs. We are going westbound, Route 68, passing at 936. Speeds in excess of 100 miles an hour.
Bravo 3's primary. Let me know if you want us to take calls.
He's
after you
hitting
do
the
so.
brakes. Oh, I don't have eyes. He is going northbound on Joshua Road, passing 924.
Bravo 3, happy to take calls up here if you want.
I didn't know you're Bravo unit. Go right ahead.
Yeah, you got it. High rates of speed, well over 100 miles an hour, coming back into Sandy, passing 1011 eastbound Joshua Road. Approaching the split. Looks like they're going into Sandy. Yeah, left into Sandy here, onto Algonquin, passing the motel in Sandy. Right turn at the motel, getting back onto Panorama. We're going south Panorama.
Signal forward of police cruiser.
Passing Flywheels, south Panorama to 1020, approaching the Yellow Jack. Past the Yellow Jack, heading towards the 13. Stand by. Going northbound 13 at Panorama.
494 attaching for jurisdiction.
So we're going northbound 13 towards the Silos and U-Tool.
24 received.
Highway unit, you still see him up there?
Very, barely. Still going 13 northbound, passing the silos. Looks like he's blacked out. Unsure where he went. He might have continued on to 13.
Yeah, let's power up to 13. I think he might be way up there past the Grapeseed exit.
Roger, 494's got eyes, northbound 13, heading into Polito. Vehicles crossed over to oncoming lanes. Taking the tunnel, I'm going to stop here.
Romeo 1, Roxwood, attaching for jurisdiction.
Bravo 3 is heading to the north side of the tunnel on northbound 13, negative contact.
Did he drive into the tunnel? We got him. Southbound 13, coming up to Union. He's continuing past Union. He's going over the bridge now. He's going to come up to Joshua.
Can you confirm he's going southbound 13 now?
1047.
Affirm, southbound. Highway, if you're faster than me, go for it. Negative eyes.
He's on U-Tool parking lot, dirt road into from the U-Tool to Sandy Shores. 955. Vehicles off-road. 953.
He's going off-road towards Catclaw. He is on the paved road now. He's continuing towards the airfield. He might have made a right onto Nowhere Road, heading back towards Sandy.
126, I've got the vehicle. He's going to be westbound Smoke Tree. He's crossing over Airport Road now. Correction, making a right-hand turn. He's on Panorama North 1020.
1 minute to pit.
460, I got secondary. You give call-outs until I get up to you.
10-4, made a left-hand turn. We're going to be on Joshua. 1019, he's driving oncoming lanes, speeds of around 90. Still continuing west, passing 1014, almost struck a vehicle, still westbound. Vehicle's doing well in excess of 100 light traffic, still west. We're now turn head south. Left-hand turn, we're on Airport Road, back east.
Pit timer expired. Repeat, pit timer has expired. Get it
Crossed
in there
over on the
before-
dirt, he's going to be moving back still east.
I wanted to get it in there before I lost
South Dirt Road.
opportunity in traffic.
10-4, he's heading south.
He's going around on the dirt road that parallels the airfield.
I got him behind me. He's coming out onto the paved road that goes north to south. Turning left, heading back towards the paved road, making a right. Continuing eastbound Airport Road, coming up to Panorama. Left turn, Panorama, southbound, heavy signal 4. I believe he flipped it, but he's back on his wheels. He is continuing southbound Panorama.
Must be some good fluids in there.
Jumping the railroad tracks, Carson Joshua coming into Sandy. Right or left turn onto Marina. Left turn onto Lesbos, I believe. I have no idea where he went.
There's a million units there. Come on.
Yeah.
Just signal forward here at 1023.
Guys, box him in. Pit time is expired. Watch your cross, watch your cross. I'm still in my vehicle.
Football, he's running. He's assaulting an officer.
All available units.
Foot pursuit, Algonquin North, 1023.
All available units, please respond. Sandy Shores.
Shots fired by police. 10-4, what's the location?
We're going eastbound on Algonquin.
We're right by the 1028.
Making a right turn onto Armadillo. I think he's down.
Yeah, he's been 38.
Use stage medics. I think 709's down.
Yep.
Is the suspect back in a vehicle?
Negative. Suspect is behind this bush here. Can I get some cover over here?
Check 1050. Nice shot.
Sorry, is there an update?
Subject's 1015.
We got 1015 here, 1028.
Channel hold lifted, 0007. We're getting medics started.
10-4, we got an officer down.
Yeah, 10-4, I was direct on the body cam.
Break, 126. For clarity, the officer is stable. He was knocked out by a punch.
10-4. Romeo 1 Roxwood. Sorry if you didn't figure out. I just reassigned you silently.
Oh, 10-4, no, we got you. I think we're gonna be back towards jurisdiction unless you got something else for us.
Not at this time. I'll show you 10-8, 0008.
Let me know when it's clear to send medics in.
It is.
Okay, where do they need them?
126 County.
126.
Can you advise of the location for medics?
1028 Armadillo.
1028 Armadillo.
It'll just be an eval. I believe he's okay.
10-4. We should have him rolling in shortly.
County 373, you can go ahead and clear me from this call.
10-4, got you 10-8, 0009.
Medics rolling in.
Let's say that again.
Medics rolling in.
Okay. Yeah, 126 sees him. Not that you would know that a head swivel is happening on body cam, but...
Mm-hmm. Oop.
You want that?
Yeah, I can say that.
.460 from 126.
460.
Are you back at our cars?
Negative.
Clear.
126 County, I believe 285 is.
285
County
from
Bravo
126.
3.
Oh. Go ahead, sorry.
Well, just trying to figure out who this, who's the original officer on this call, just to go full circle.
Your primary will be Bravo 2.
Go ahead, 126.
Stand by, I'm back at the vehicle.
Bravo 3 County, did you need something from Bravo 2?
County 802.
802, go ahead.
Show me 1037, 108.
802, got you 1037, 108, 0013. Welcome on, have a good shift.
Thank you.
Tow is showing up. I don't have a stop.
County 379.
379.
Can you show me Signal 43 Hotel?
Ted 4. Going hotel 0013. Just change your identifier for me on CAD.
10-4, and 494 and myself will be active 10-12 unit.
Shocker. I'll show you his Hotel 1.
Oh,
San Andreas 24, you sure Hotel 1?
There's no other hotel units if you're going out of highway.
Right, so this is more of a bolo, frankly.
Okay.
2 stolen telecabs.
Oh,
County 126.
126, go ahead. I have traffic for you also.
I'll be clear of the call.
Perfect timing. Were you the one that was on those 2 fire trucks earlier?
Not that I'm aware of.
I might be mixing you up with 019. 285 County?
Go ahead.
Are you still Bravo 5 with 19?
Dispatch, I didn't copy.
Sorry, I'm not showing 19 on CAD. I was just confirming you're still a Bravo unit.
Hey, firm.
10-4, 19, were you the one that was on that fire truck call earlier, the 2 big vehicles?
Affirm.
We just got a call about 2 stolen fire trucks, maybe in relation to that, if you guys were available and wanted that.
Affirm. Just tell us where to go.
Well, it looks like it's going to be more of a bolo situation, but I wanted to at least make you aware, and if you wanted to canvas for him again.
No problem. Just FYI, any units that see it, they're going to be the fire trucks, and they're going to have some large trailers behind it. So, we will go take a look.
Oh, so they're
County
hauling
460,
regular
the guys
trailers.
over at Flywheels told me about them. They were pulling tillers with logs
Hang on,
in the
we're not
back
hearing
of
you.
it.
Kind of interested in what they were
Yeah,
saying.
sounds
Go ahead.
about right.
No, I was just saying, they've stolen the tiller cabs and now they're
Both
putting
of them are
regular
whiskey
trucks
mics.
Ooh, we could add that to
Yeah,
the comments.
copy. That's what they told me.
This might be a good time for me to dip out.
Could you stick around for a second so I can use the bathroom?
Yeah, no worries.
Perfect, I'm just going to write this call note and now I'll do that. Right, I am going to be right back.
Sounds good. We'll send you over to Alex when I finish up, everybody. That way you guys can continue with your dispatch ventures and continue on that route. So you got a dispatcher you can follow.
County Bravo 3, 10-8.
Bravo 3, showing you 10-8, 0018. Maybe they're just... It was more of just a joke than anything else, probably. Oh, well, 038 is the Baton King.
Nothing changed in the 3 seconds I was gone?
No, not at all, actually. Not even a transmission.
Damn, alright.
Were you the one who told me about listening to previous transmissions?
I don't know.
Or do you know how to do that?
I do know how to do that.
Okay. I had seen that icon there and just never clicked on it, and someone one night was like, you know, if you're not hearing them or if you think you missed something, you could always do that. I'm like, what?
I hadn't even thought about that. That is clever.
Yeah, if you have to take a bathroom break, but you know, sometimes people don't hear you say that. You come back and they're like, hello?
Oh god, yeah. That is handy.
There might have been 1 or 2 brief key ups, but other than that, there was no transmission. 373's lighting someone up. Oh, he's lighting up 460. Or what are they doing? They both have lights on.
Both of them in synchronous, just saying, "Sir, do you know the reason why I stopped you?"
Right. Unless they thought they saw something.
Possibly.
373 460 County.
Go ahead.
Just tapping ahead your body cams up. Is everything 10-4?
Yeah, we're just determining if local or other.
10-4.
Explains that one.
They're literally the 2 body cams I had up. I mean, what are the odds of that? I'm watching it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm glad to see them finally spread out a little bit. I'm like, you guys are going to spread out if you're going to find these fire trucks, you know?
Yeah.
Bravo 2 County.
Bravo 2.
Are you still working on that previous pursuit, or can I show you 10-8?
No, we've transported 1 to BCSO, working on processing currently.
10-4. I'll leave you attached in 10-6.
County Bravo 5 for 98.8, and we'll be on a 1050. We'll be entering in CAD.
10-4. Yeah, I didn't want to like hold them up on that. I was just like, you know, someone ought to look for these things and be aware of them. But did you actually put an official bolo in for them, or were you just kind of letting them do what they want?
I can.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm about to go anyways.
County Bravo 2.
Bravo 2. Bravo 2.
County Bravo 2.
Go ahead. Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Like on radio?
Go
ahead, Bravo 2.
Apologies, County, stand by for relog Bravo 2.
That probably explains that one.
Yep.
Yeah, I could hear you just fine.
Want to make sure it wasn't me. 68 likes tonight.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Incoming 911.
There it is.
I'll hang out while you get that.
373460 direct. I take it you didn't find that truck?
Nah, negative. I didn't go far into Grapeseed.
Copy that.
Possibly Zeus. We'll see if anyone claims it.
County Bravo 2 radio check.
Still getting you.
Alright, 10-4, apologies for the radio issues. Keep us attached to this call, but mark us 10-6 for paperwork if you would.
10-4. Already got you there.
10-4, thank you.
And could I just ask for your name real quick, please?
Yeah, my name's Catherine.
And are you a local?
Yes.
Okay, so just to confirm, you either heard fireworks or gunshots in your neighborhood?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, we will get law enforcement over to that location as soon as
Thank you. I called my neighborhood security to go take a look at it. So you might get a call from them. I don't know. I called my neighborhood security though, and then they didn't call me back. So can you please send a police officer?
We will send law enforcement to that location.
Thank you.
Try to stay indoors and stay safe.
Bye-bye.
So aggressive.
Karen.
Well, I'll let you take over the reins from there then if you're good with it.
Yeah, just give me 2 seconds to write this down and then I can take over.
Yep. Oh my gosh, and we now got 69 likes. Oh my god.
San Andreas, Hotel 1.
Hotel 1.
Were we still looking for those fire trucks?
10-4, they're still reported as stolen.
Hey, firm. I've got them going westbound on East Joshua Road, passing Station 4 now.
373 County, can you attach for jurisdiction?
10-4.
Start a call for both of you. Romeo 1, Roxwood.
Go for Romeo 1.
I'm going to be attaching you to a call at 3104. No street address in that area, or street name in that area for you, but it's going to be shots or fireworks heard in the area.
Can you 10-9 the postal one more time?
3104.
3104.
10-4. It should be somewhere in your area there. My map is not updated enough to help.
10-4.
County Bravo 5, can you start us another? We got one on cooperative. It's already tapped our car.
10-4, stand by.
County 460, I have one of those fire trucks pulled over by flywheels.
San Andreas Hotel 1, we've got one stopped at 1025 East Joshua.
10-4. 126 County.
126.
I'm gonna send you over to 912 Route 68 to back up Bravo 5 on an uncooperative traffic stop.
Clear, I'll be in
Romeo, Roxwood Romeo 1.
Go ahead.
Could we get an additional? We've got what sounds like heavy machine gun fire over here. I do see a white minivan 3070. It's a lot of shots.
10-4. Bravo 3 and 460 County.
Bravo 3.
I'm going to send you guys up to Roxwood to assist at 3104 with heavy machine gun fire.
I think 460 is on
Bravo 3, 3104.
He's on a what?
Stop. I think he pulled over one of the fire trucks.
That's right.
County Bravo 5, we're still having one on cooperative and give us the air for a second.
Break Romeo 1, we've got shots fired on our vehicle.
2 times channel hold in effect. All available units, please respond to Roxwood to assist.
County Bravo 5,
massive.
1031.
Oh my god.
Timer started.
I'll give the air to the units on the shooting.
We have yeah, if we could have another unit if possible. I know you're busy, dispatch.
It's shots fired on officers. All units that are available head to Roxwood. If there is one sticking back, help the 1031 that's on Route 68.
Bravo 5 slight update. We are being shot upon.
Double shots fired.
Shots fired 2 times, so... I'll, 709, which direction are you going?
North, Roxwood.
802, where are you headed?
10-4, headed up to Roxwood right now.
Romeo 1, Bravo 3. Are you guys still at 3104?
.425 Metro, I'm sending you to the 1031 in the county.
Be advised, we've got 2 groups, it seems to be shooting at each other with heavy machine guns. Those 2 groups are also taking a lot of shots at us.
Blaine County Pursuit, if you're able to switch to another channel, please do so.
I can move them.
Well, I don't want them to have the audio issues.
Yeah.
Romeo 1, you're at 3104?
That's going to be affirmative. If you're looking on your map, we're just about... Everyone is at 3104 proper, just to the right. I recommend maybe do not come up the main road. Do not come up the main road. Stay biased toward 3105 and make your way perhaps through or staging at 3097.
Copy that.
I'm just gonna do it.
Blaine County Dispatch.
Okay. Eastbound Galileo 707. Right hand turn, eastbound. Bay Tree Canyon 707 still.
I have all units in a new channel. I know there's audio issues when I do that. Please confirm you can hear me.
Copy, and if you haven't copied County, they were firing upon us earlier.
10-4, I
Left hand
copied that.
turn, Mount Han, eastbound, light traffic.
Four two five. You are direct.
Do you need
Correct.
an additional? Can we take an additional to Roxwood?
I've got everyone tied up. I mean, I've only got 4 here. Everyone else should be for you or the stolen
Still
fire
eastbound
trucks.
720, Mount Han, light traffic.
If you can get Bravo 2 to stall their paperwork, you can take them. I'm taking over the secondary pursuit in Blaine County Dispatch.
Okay.
.230 to pit. Is yours a pursuit also?
No, it's stationary.
10-4.
723 south. Vehicle's driving off the side of the road. It's driving down the ravine at Marlow. Marlow and Sonora. We're going to be northbound Sonora 723. Passing La Fuente Blanca, still north. Speeds are around 90.
One minute to pit. All right, so right-hand side is our
Still
pursuit.
north,
Left-hand side is what's happening on the other channel. You can go to Alex's stream if you want to see what's going on in Roxwood with the shots fired. Ghostly with another 10 memberships goes to arrive. Brian Panda, the band, Halvard, Pauly D, Monkey Man. We've also got Fireman Jacob, Ms. Griff, and Bertwell. Thank you again, Ghostly. 80 new members tonight. Jeez. Thank you. Medic 2 control.
Go ahead for Medic 2.
Can I have you stage at the, well, let's go with 3079 by the gas station at the entrance to the airport there in Roxwood. There's an active shooter situation happening north by the racetracks.
Yeah, copy. I will make my way down to stage around 3079 by the gas station. You can show me en route to staging.
Sounds good, thank you. I'm staging Medic 2 up at the gas station by the entrance to the airport in Roxwood.
Okay. What's that for?
For your active shooter. I have a feeling you're going to need it.
Yeah, no, we've got an officer down up there, so that's perfect, thank you.
Car's clear.
Sorry, I was briefly out of channel. What's update?
Foot pursuit. We're at 920 Bay Tree Canyon Road at the barn.
Break 126, I've got the passenger 1015.
So far we got 1015. Is there another outstanding?
Affirm. We're working on it now here. 920. And you could mark that up to 11015.
And another 1015.
And County Bravo 5, if you can start medics for 2, they flipped their car.
It'll be county on that response. 3 mics out of station 2 sent the on rotation one to the incident in Roxwood.
Bravo 5 received.
If everything's 10-4 here, I'll go ahead and leave the channel unmonitored at your guys' permission. Just make sure to reassign yourselves so you can avoid any audio issues.
Bravo 5 received, and for 10-4, you can open the ear on our end.
10-4, thank you.
All
Dispatch out of channel.
cross from 3104. Nobody is right near 3104 on that side, correct?
We're behind the building, strung out between the road that goes northeast and the blue buildings that are the twin buildings right there. Not
Okay,
sure.
I am across the street directly from all the vehicles at 3104.
The other pursuit is 10-4. I went ahead and left them unmonitored and told them to reassign at their own discretion.
South
And another 5 from Ghostly. Ray, Gamerboy, Tom, Peach got one, and so did Jane. Thank you again, Ghostly.
Directly right beside the fire, if anybody sees that right now.
units be advised Bearcat inbound.
Are units on the side of the fire or not?
I am closest to the area of 3049 on that side of the roadway from 3104.
Hotel 1 San Andreas attaching you to Roxwood incident.
Over.
Bravo 2 to county.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Bravo 2. Bravo 2, go ahead. Jesus.
County Bravo 2.
There it is.
Bravo 2. Bravo 2.
98.8, do you need us somewhere?
Roxwood 3104. Heavy shots.
Be advised, we haven't had shots for at least a minute or two, but scene is not secure.
10-4, am I right to understand there's a downed officer?
I believe that is affirmative, if someone can confirm.
Break.
758 is down. Copy. Sorry, I copy your question. 758 is down. Part of Bravo 3. 766 is now in the Bearcat.
10-4. Officer with 058. If you can get him into a vehicle and out of the area, we do have medics staged at the gas station at the entrance to the airport. Postal 3079.
10-4, 3079. I'll take the down deputy there. I have him right now holding on pressure to his wound.
10-4.
So, I also told there's some civilians running out of the area towards the west. There one wearing a black hat, and there's a woman wearing a white shirt. Do not shoot them.
Bearcat, I'm going to give you our flashlights real quick.
We have visual on you. Shots fired.
Yep.
Officer down, officer down.
Medic 2 control.
Go ahead.
We do have an officer with gunshot wounds. He's being transported to your location. Just be on the lookout.
Alright, I copy. Will there be any other outstanding patients, or am I okay to transport this officer?
As I was coming over to you, there was another officer down call out right as I was switching over. So do what you need to with him, and I'll stage up county medics.
Alright, I copy. Thank
you.
We'll set up a triage area at the gas station here.
10-4, you could do that as well and just help them as they go. This is a major active shooter situation, so you may have multiple patients.
Alright, I copy. I can hear the sirens in the distance.
I let medics know. They're going to set up a triage there at the gas station.
Yeah, they're not too far away from the hospital in Roxwood either, so they could always ferry people.
Right, but this gives us a closer area, and they could do
Hotel 1, we're rolling up. Where do y'all want us?
To be kind of neat for them. I'm going to let on-ground units advise on that. Can any units advise where they would like Hotel 1? Hotel 1 San Andreas. Just be
shots fired. Ground units are busy.
I got you. Unit that's in down. I got you covered.
Yeah, that was my next fear. Is they're going to drive right into bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Medic Unit, 376. 3104. Incoming 911.
Do units
I
have
might
eyes
have
on
got him.
376?
Nope. Negative.
No one was the panic button.
Are there any units with 376?
A-firm 709's just on scene.
Central.
I'm gonna ask the other channel and see if any are able
Oh
to.
shit, we're in a
Okay. Sorry. Okay, well, we're going to
One
wrap
down,
this
one
up.
down, one down.
Thank you again, Ghostly.
Which house? Which one is down?
I'm going to send
One
everyone
opposite
over
the fire,
to
one
Alex.
opposite the fire.
Jesus. I'm going to send you guys over to Alex. I've already been on
766
45 minutes late.
behind the house with the fire and taking cover. Is there still an officer underneath the balcony there?
A-firm, 2 officers down.
Okay.
I can monitor channels if you want to take that 911.
Alright.
Attempting to render aid.
Where's your emergency?
Yes, I'm at 1020 Panorama at Flywheels.
Hey, what's going on over there?
The guy that's running the tow business out of here just had his tow truck stolen right out from in front of us.
Okay. Can you describe the tow truck to me?
The tow truck, it's one of those Ram flatbed trucks, green in color, I believe it was.
Okay, do you have a license plate on it?
Let me see if he knows it off the top of his head. Hold on one second. Hey, Ralph. Hey, you happen to know the license plate on your truck? Okay, alright. Okay, he said it was
Yeah, no kidding.
TOW, T-O-W 485.
Any spaces in there?
Probably just the normal spaces like they're all issued.
Okay, we can look it up too. And did you get you said it was right in front of you. Did you get a good look at the subject?
Oh, it was a white male. He was wearing a, like he was wearing fire department turnouts.
Okay. And are you guys going to be on scene to speak with officers?
Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here.
Okay, what are your names?
My name is Daryl Haggard, and the guy running the business here is Ralph. I can't remember his last name, and his girlfriend Kelly.
Okay.
I gave you just a minute.
Okay, I can have an officer sent your way, and they can get other details from you.
Okay, that sounds good.
Unless there's something you feel they need to know before they get there.
Okay, Ralph. Ralph just told me he called the DMV and asked when market is stolen, so...
Okay, yeah, that should help with locating it. We will have officers as soon as we can. We got a huge scene up in Roxwood right now, so it may be a few.
Okay, alright. We'll be here.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
And you'll need to hang up, unable to do it on
Yeah,
my end
I'm working on it now.
Negative.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be covered. I'm gonna try and get
Yeah,
230 to
they
the
marked it
Bearcat.
stolen, so it may ping, but there's no officers to catch it. But
No.
they will be on scene. They are aware. I even went as far as to say it was a big scene in Roxwood, so Glenn knew how long it would be. But, I mean, I guess,
covering the balcony.
are all of those units coming up from the city? Did you just bring them all in? In other words, there's no one 10-8, correct? Alex?
Sorry, what was that?
There's no 10-8 units, correct?
Correct.
All right. Yeah, thank you, Zeus. Thank you, everybody. We're going to wrap it up here. I'm going to turn it over to you now. I'm going to bounce out before I don't get a chance. Oh, my lord.
Oh my god. I'll take that in a second, it's fine.
I'll get it.
Yeah, I'll just take that call in a second.
Yeah,
it's fine.
I'll get
Okay. I appreciate it.
911, where's your emergency?
Yeah, bro, I'm a clerk at the 24/7 over here in Harmony, and there's a crazy ass lady in here, and she's like actively eating stuff, stealing stuff. She rode a bike in here. She busted out the window. Lady, get out of my face.
I'm assuming she hasn't paid for anything she's eaten or taken.
No, I don't think she has money, bro. She doesn't even have... Well, I mean, she has shoes, but they're screwed. She's behind my counter kicking my fan right now. Lady, if you break those bottles of vodka, you gotta pay for them.
Okay. Does she have any weapons on her, or is she just using her fists
No.
and feet?
Just her fists and her feet. Lady, button up your pants.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hide in the back room. She's crazy. Yeah, she's like 40s, maybe 50s, white lady in a white tank top. She's got short hair. She's got jeans, but they're like unbuttoned, and she's wearing like flip-flops. Lady, I don't have any oxy. Get out of the back room. You can't be in here.
I know who this is. Okay. Are you a local clerk, or will you be on scene?
No, I'll be here waiting, bro.
Okay, and what's your name?
Yeah, my name's Hector Ruiz.
And do you happen to know the woman's name by any chance?
I don't. She's crazy. She's like out walking around on 68 or... Yeah, Route 68. She's like walking in traffic, bro.
Okay. We'll have officers en route as soon as we can. It's likely going to be a few, though, if I'm going to be honest.
That's alright, bro. I'm sure she'll still be here.
Okay. All right. We'll send them as soon as we can.
Alright, thanks, bro. Lady, you better get out of my face.
There's been no movement, but we haven't cleared them.
050, check card for call assignment.
10-4.
Bravo 2, be advised the house directly adjacent to the barricaded house is clear.
Okay. Well, I guess I've only got 5 tones left before the channel hold expires on its own. I've never had it go through all 99 tones.
I have ones.
Well, I may have
County
you
Bravo
take over the
5 are in the area.
tones.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you're starting them.
Times I can
Yeah, they're
activate
clear.
them whenever.
Bravo 5, is that you pulling up right now in the Charger?
Affirm.
Can you pull up over here to the Bearcat? We have a downed officer that we need to take ASAP.
Are they where the triage center?
I informed them.
Cool.
County 460, we have one individual over here, deceased, multiple firearms.
Thank you, and just a reminder, we have a triage location at 3079 with an active medic for anyone who needs it.
Okay, I'm gonna bounce while I can.
Rangers 1 and 4. There is a subject down on top of the balcony where.
All right. Well, thank you, everybody.
house is
We're
on
gonna
fire.
try and get out of here this time.
That sounds good.
But thank everyone for being here. We're gonna go raid Alex,
Been
8 of
good
9.
raiding with you.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah. I'll see you around soon.
Yep.
Alright, we think the left house.
But let's go over and raid Alex
So the one with the American flag.
and let them know they just got derailed. Like and subscribe over there. Your dispatching needs are going to be handled over there the rest of the night. Had a fun 6 hours with you guys. But we're going to get out of here. So thanks again, everybody. Have a good evening. And until tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern for LSPD. And we'll be with Boo Cha Cha. So, yeah, anyways, see you guys tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern. 3 new subscribers tonight. Thank you to Ghostly for the 85 new members. 70 likes tonight. Have a good evening. Enjoy things with Alex, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.
Bravo 5.